You're ready to cast spells and catch these hands? God, that's the worst joke I probably could have done, but it's okay, we can probably make worse. Hello, I hope everyone's having a good weekend. Or has had a good weekend, depending on your time zones. This will be both Hand of Doom games. Or the Hands of Doom, I guess. You know, you got the left hook, the prologue. It was originally just a short game, I guess maybe a demo, but definitely just a standalone game inside of the DreadX collection. The original one, the first one. Arguably one of the better ones. And then, for many, many years, Torple Dook, that's his name, he spent toiling, learning, casting, inciting, incanting even, or inciting, maybe both, to eventually release Hand of Doom as a standalone game rather than being part of the DreadX collection. The music you hear at the moment is from the standalone game. I've actually had to run it in the background. And we'll be playing the DreadX collection one first, and then I think we'll be playing a short 1 minute thing, unless it's in the DreadX collection game, in which case we'll hear it there anyway. And then we'll jump into the main game itself. Now, the only warning I can give, really, is that it is absolutely impossible to try and balance all of this audio my side. I'll try my best on the fly, but some audio is significantly louder than other bits. But we'll get to that when we get to that. First, I need to fire up the DreadX collection to get into the prologue, Hand of Doom. So bear with me 1 second. But I hope everyone's doing alright. Hope you're all ready to start casting spells. Maybe. Probably going to hear the intro bit to DreadX collection as we fire this up. Yep, skip that. DreadX, for sort of a bit of an explanation for anybody, you're not going to be able to see it, I'm not going to swap the feed to it. DreadX collection, as the name implies, is a collection of horror games. Some of them more demo than standalone game. Usually there's a lot of good things in there. There's one or two that you might not enjoy. But Hand of Doom first appeared in the original DreadX collection. I think there's 6 DreadX games now. Oh, sorry, 6 collections now. I could be wrong. But either way, here we go. There's absolutely no volume slider for the DreadX collection version, but I really like the style, the aesthetic, everything that Torple Dook went with for Hand of Doom. I liked it when I saw it in the original. It's improved in a few ways in the standalone, but is very much styled after the older, like, 90s adventure games, sort of indicated by, like, the HUD here. It's time for us to start casting our own books, our own spells as well. Surely it will be useful. We already know our first spell, thanks to the nice little hooded figure that was over at the start. I've left my mouse visible for this bit so you can actually see what's sort of going on, because otherwise you just see buttons being pressed, nothing really happening, and then we... Who needs to open a door like a pedestrian when you could just cast a spell to do it for you? So, welcome to the gameplay loop. It's learn spells, cast spells. We always, you know, have a note of what spells we've learned as we play. And eventually we'll get, well, we're about to get in the next dungeon, another item that lets us cast spells. We can also talk to wizards.
You must be the newest resident of this place. How did you escape from the dungeon? You may have been better off staying locked up.
What a nice wizard. Have a bit of a look around. I know where to go. This isn't a very long game. I think it's like 20 minutes, 30 minutes, but I'm still gonna look around. No, there's this wizard by the fountain of blood.
Some incantations may require a sacrifice of blood. If you ever find yourself running low, return to the fountain.
You know, who needs blood donors, right? When you have this really useful fountain that can just give you blood from an unknown source. Don't question it. Don't question the source of blood.
Behold, you look upon the tomb of the Master. Even in death, the power of his sorcery endures. Great is the power of the Master.
Hello, tomb wizard.
The Master's body is interred here, but not his spirit.
His spirit roams free?
It may be possible to banish the soul with the right spell. Of course, this would require magic of great power, as well as passage into the sealed tomb. Perhaps there is a secret entrance.
Perchance. Let's actually make some progress here. Hello, wizard. What do you have to say before this dark dungeon?
Here lies the dungeon, both dark and fell. The way is shut, lest you cast the right spell.
Well, I think we know a spell that can unlock things.
Ta F ist Ort.
So now we know about the Oath of Flame.
F ist ta Ort.
I do appreciate the blood appearing in my eyes to let me know what it is that I have to do. But specifically for this, it's a puzzle. Every place we go to, we're going to get jumped by a spooky skeleton. But we'll learn a spell, and we have to use that spell to solve a puzzle.
F ist ta Ort.
And once the puzzle has been solved, we are good to go. This one being light all the candles. Or the torches, actually. They're not candles.
F ist ta Ort.
I think I got them all. I sense a dark power. I'm sure the weird floating glowing skeleton man is not relevant to the plot at all. Nothing could possibly go wrong with a weird floating skeleton man when magic is involved with a sacrificial dagger. We feel compelled to take the dagger.
F ist ta Ort.
Now what do we do with a sacrificial dagger? Well, we probably sacrifice something. I mean, that's sort of part of the name, right? You sort of figure that one out from the implications. You know.
Wait, that book, could it be? It's the lost grimoire. The Master searches for it. They say it grants the wielder great power. Pray the Master does not learn you possess it.
All you guys had to do was go through this door over here, and you would have had this powerful grimoire. Why are you hiding in the corner?
This realm is the domain of the Master. Each of us were brought here at his whim. There is no way out.
I think that guy might be a bit crazy. What have you got for me?
When the dagger is yours, the seal will be broken. Light torches unseen, then cast spell to open Ist, Ta, Ort.
Taleth.
Ta, Ist, Ort.
I am going to need to use the grimoire at a few places because remembering all the combinations, bit too much for my brain while I'm, awake. If I was asleep, I'd be able to remember them flawlessly, but unfortunately, I can't really do this in my sleep. And, we're on a bit of a hill. Don't mind the incline. Don't mind the angle. Oh. You might think we could burn these down, but unfortunately...
Ist, Ta, Ort.
No. But the spooky skeleton has returned. What have you got for me, Bone Man? Anywhere we see ghosts, we can now do this.
Ta,
And it's going to require a bit of our life to do it.
Ta,
But don't you just hate it when you forget your sacrificial dagger when you go to visit the graveyard? And then the ghosts decide to make bushes and vines block your way? Do you hate it, bloody wizard? Do you hate it too?
If you are low on blood, remember. Tal, Ort, Ist. Ta, Ort, Ist.
Hold on, I just realized I haven't done something. Here we go. Tal, F, and stab.
Ta,
Man, it's a good thing that wizard was there to let me know about the, getting my blood back, because otherwise I'd be having a few problems. Be having a bit of a blood flow problem, really.
Ta,
There's not a lot of things I could use for a blood sacrifice in a graveyard. They're sort of exsanguinated. Unless you want to start stabbing rats, and they don't deserve that. Tal or yeah, Tal or F is.
Ta, Ort, Ist.
So hey, we don't actually need the blood fountain.
Ta,
Hello, random. The orb of true death gives us the power of death itself. It's mine now. Now we must enter the tomb and perform a sacred profane rite. Hello, old wizard. Any wise words for me before I do this?
I used to know a spell that could increase your speed. I remember that it starts with Ort and ends with Tal. There were 4 words total, and 1 was repeated. That spell may have required blood, too. If only I could remember. Ort, Tal.
Behold my magics, and be concerned.
Ist, Tal, Ort.
Tal F ist Ort. Tal F ist Ort.
Tal, F, ist, Ort.
Recite the unholy incantation. Ort F.
Ort, F, F, Tal, ist.
Well, that didn't quite work. Let's get some more blood from the, don't worry about it, School of Magic.
Tal, Ort, F, ist.
Okay, let's try going dagger, F, Tal, ist, Ort, F, dagger.
F, Tal, ist, Ort, F.
Oh no, the spooky skeleton man.
Fool. You thought you were going to banish me?
Maybe.
I was guiding you towards my resurrection the whole time. Now, I live again, and you shall be the first to die.
Oh no. The joke was on us the whole time. Well, we didn't necessarily have to play this first, but now we have. Now everyone has all the backstory they could possibly need for the main game itself. But Torple Dook did make something, I guess, as a trailer for this Hand of Doom. I was hoping we'd hear it at the end of the game, but I don't think he put it in. Alt F4 out of that one. Exit out of the Dreadex collection. The thing that he added was a 1-minute wizard rap. I'm going to hear that while I get ready for Hand of Doom, the full game. So we're just going to swap this back to the loading screen for a second.
Tal, Ort, F, ist. Get in my way and I'll put you on my list of grievance. For my next big spell, I'll spill all your blood and send you to hell. I'm a wizard, a warlock, a master of magic. If you oppose me, I'm fatally tragic. I cast fireball, I summon the dead. Witness my power and beat them with dread. The master's grimoire full of incantations. I use its power with no hesitation. in the wizard's court like I'll end this order. The master's plan is my quest to thwart. I wake up in the dungeon with the red those lections. Find out what happened to Dread X those lections. My world is dark, or shadow, or gloom, or constant to me, and you'll catch me at hands or doom.
If that doesn't get you in the mood for Hand of Doom, I don't know what will. But now I really do have to fight with the audio. Because we're about to finish launching. Takes a little bit of doing. Does take a second to get the spells and all in the right order. My sacrificial dagger isn't to hand, so I can't speed it up, unfortunately. But we will go straight in. We'll raise this just a little bit. And start a new game. Now, I'm hoping the intro cutscene works. There's cutscenes in this one. There's FMVs. There's all sorts of things he's added to this. I'm hoping it works.
How about a bit of conversation? After all, it's been nothing but mumbled incantations from you the whole way. Say,
Don't worry, this is way too quiet for me as well.
the ancient tower. I've heard whisperings of a wicked wizard that dwells there, but I dare not get near enough to learn if these superstitions ring true. Still, strange things happen in the forest. That I do know. Ah, and there it is. The old gate. Forgive, but this is as far as I go. Who knows? Perhaps of the many folk I've brought here, you'll be the first to return.
Ord.
Are we all comfortable and ready for spells? Let's put the music back up. We'll lower the sound effects just a bit. So we have a lot better control in this. For a start, we can strafe. Turning is a bit less lethargic. We'd also look up and down. We have a map now. And we can actually throw hands. You can also see that we use the full screen of the HUD this time. And I can't see out my left eye a second. Hold on. I cast temporary blindness on just my left eye. There we go. You can see that, well, we have a vial of blood this time, not just a bar of blood. We've gone up. We're a bit more fancy and refined. A gate. That's one way to open a gate. It's not the only way, though. Don't have to just punch it anytime we see. Now, I've played this game up to the third area. Because I count this as Area 1. Where we're about to go to is Area 2. We kind of need this key. To access the Master's Castle. Now in the very short time he's been revived, the whole 3 minutes since we just brought him back, he's done quite a bit. This is what I mean by I'm going to have to constantly fight with the audio. I'm going to dial the voices down just a little bit. Take the Master with it as well. Zero of 5. No crystals to place in the chest. This is a very wizardly room. You can tell by all the tonics, the teachers, the nerd books. Lots of nerdy books. Our bed with an ominous glowing window, as always. It's not a creepy warlock castle if there isn't a glowing window.
Good, good. You're finally awake. Still having the same old nightmares, eh? Whether you dream of freedom or torment, it matters not. Your very soul belongs to the Wizard King, as stated in the contract you signed, remember? Speaking of which, I have been sent to summon you to his audience chamber. It lies at the top of the stairs in the central hall. Do not keep our king waiting.
No, that would be just rude of me, wouldn't it? How would I become a master magician? A wise wizard, if I can't get past some incredibly dry vines. Oh, he's even got the spinning doohickey. Every respective king needs a spinning doohickey. Prospective, I should say, not respective. What do you have to say, doohickey wizard?
Ho ho ho! Look who thinks they're worthy to become a real wizard apprentice. Listen here, magelet. You're never going to be half the wizard I am. Everyone knows I'm the Wizard King's favorite pupil. So why don't you do us all a favor and quit right now? Oh wait, you can't! You're bound to serve the Wizard King for all eternity, just like the rest of us.
You enjoying yourself there, jerk?
What? You're still here? Go away!
I think we've found our rival, the doohickey jerk wizard. Now, I just want to have a quick look. What's this way? Oh, the front door. It kind of makes sense. Let's pull the map out just a bit. a few uncontained fires, but I'm sure they're under control. After all, if the fire gets a bit too, wild, you could just have a mage cast water or something on it, surely. Hello, devoted wizard.
Just who is the Wizard King, you ask? He is just that. King of all wizards. They call him Malevolent Magus, Evil Enchanter, Wicked Wizard, Sadistic Spellcaster, Pernicious Prognosticator, Dreadful Diviner, Abhorrent Overlord, Sorcerer of Death's Construction. You get the picture. He's the most powerful wizard in existence, and you better not forget it, lest you find out how he got all those menacing names.
He doesn't sound so imposing or tough. I mean, all he is sat there on his throne. These wizards aren't real, by the way. These are all, well, they also bow to me, but that's because they know their betters. You know, he's not that... Okay. He might be a bit imposing.
Come forth, my servant. Come and see that your servitude has not been in vain. Today, you shall finally have the chance to become my apprentice and join the Black Order. As you know, the purpose of this order is to locate and retrieve the 13 Black Relics. Ancient artifacts of immense arcane power, scattered across the dimensions, lost to the cosmos. Some I possess already, and I have sent forth my wizards to find them. All have failed so far. So now I am left with you, lowliest of my acolytes. Your first step, if you hope to survive, is to find a grimoire of your own in order to learn and cast spells. It just so happens that I know of a particularly powerful one lost among the ruins near the Druid's forest. Go there, find the grimoire, and use it to eliminate the Lord of the Druids. He shouldn't be hard to find, just look for the one whose bark is as big as his bite.
Ho ho ho! Druid jokes!
Do my deeds, do them well, and you will prove yourself worthy to join the Black Order and begin your wizard training as my apprentice.
So, go find the magic book, kill a druid. It's like I never left Baldur's Gate 3. Sure hope we get a doohickey of our own. Be a shame if we don't. Be a shame if I softlocked myself by getting caught on there, wouldn't it? Ooh. A courtyard with more wizards to talk to. Ah. The fountain of blood for my empty goblets. Will you tell me more?
Fountains like these can be used to fill empty goblets you've collected. Of course, drinking this blood will restore your health. That is how blood works, after all. Having as much health as possible will prove useful if you ever dabble in blood magic.
You just sticking your face under the fountain and just inhaling? Is that how you look so good, so healthy, so... I forget what the word was I was going to use. What about you, instructor wizard?
One moment, apprentice. A word of advice. Not everyone out there is going to have your back like your fellow wizards do. In fact, most beings you meet will probably want you dead. Normally, I'd suggest shooting them with a fireball or a lightning bolt. But for someone of your expertise, there's nothing wrong with a good old punch in the face.
Ah, yes. I cast Fist.
I'd also recommend using any weapons you find. Who knows what kind of things you'll find lying around these days. So remember, if someone gets in your face, don't be afraid to cast Fist. That's a wizard joke.
I'm gonna be 100% honest, I didn't know that joke was already in this game. Told you. We can always do worse. Oh, a party wizard, eh?
Oh, there's a party going on somewhere around here. I can smell it. It must be happening behind this door. But I don't know the right spell to open it. No one keeps party wizard out of a party. I've got to learn that spell.
Wait, that's actually your identity? That's not just me looking at you going, oh, this wizard knows how to party. You're actually called Party Wizard. Well, stick with what you know, I guess.
Yeah. Wizards can be girls too. What? Did you think all wizards were men? Oh, and let me guess. You think all witches are women too, right? Typical novice mage. Look, let me clear it up for you. Witches like to live in huts in the woods, usually picking mushrooms and making potions in their big cauldrons. Whereas wizards prefer to live in tall towers, pondering their orbs to decipher the mysteries of the arcane. There are witches and wizards of all kinds out there. No matter who or what they are, all are welcome in the pursuit of magic. Since you're new, I won't disintegrate you this time. Just try to be a little bit more open-minded, okay?
You say that witches live in swamps? Oh. Wonder if there's a witch in the Druid Forest.
Why do we have to wear these ridiculous robes? The Wizard King must have picked these out for his disciples to wear. Ugh, they look like something my grandma would have worn a century ago. Just how old is he?
Why are you worried about fashion and not pondering the secrets of the arcane? This is why you're just a fashionable wizard. And not a fantastic one. I think we move faster if I strafe run. Can't go that way. Yeah, this looks like it leads to a druid circle. See you soon. We'll be back, and we will be powerful. That looked a bit familiar. Why? If it isn't where we started. Well, we didn't start here. A different wizard. An older wizard.
Another one of that leech's servants enters my realm. When shall I see the last of you vermin? Listen well, treason. The time of your ilk has drawn nigh. Leave this place now and save your own worthless life.
You can see there's an area that's been marked out on the map. And we can't exactly get to it. But since this area is, you know, I'll get to that in a second. Let's see what the deal is with this tree. It's full of bones. This, let's not be coy about it. This is actually the area that you play in for Dredek's Hand of Doom. Let's see if it's gonna be kind of hard to sort of draw this out, but this was where we went for the dagger. This is where we went for the graveyard. This is where we went to get tricked by the master.
The bodies you see before you belong to wizards drawn here by the master himself.
That's right. Hand of Doom is a sequel to Hand of Doom.
And in reward for his resurrection, he slaughtered them and hung their corpses for his amusement. Some of these wizards were my friends.
Some. Not all of them, don't worry, you didn't get all your friends.
This realm was once the domain of the Master. Though long dead, a remnant of his spirit sent out to call, so that one may come who would free him from the curse of death's hold. The destruction you see around you is the result of his success.
You're telling me if I didn't beat the Dredek's collection, we wouldn't be in this mess? Really is all my fault, isn't it? Oh, even the old wizard is gone. Probably the first to die.
Oh, I wish you could have seen it, apprentice.
So I haven't mentioned it so far, but I think every portrait where there's a person is based off of someone involved with the game. This here is Torple Dook himself, as far as I am aware. There's another Dredek's collection game. I can't remember the name of it, but it's something like Chip. I think it's in Dredek's Collection 3. Torple Dook is a big fan of doing this whole like stop image animation game sort of style, right? And in that one, he is in it with his dog Chip.
I was there. I saw the Master's resurrection. It was glorious. To feel his presence in waking life was both a blessing and a curse I barely made it out with my life, to my eternal regret. I envy those that were slain, for they felt his power in full as they died. Perhaps soon my wish shall be granted.
Bit of a weird wizard. More of a cultist than a mage. Hello, dungeon wizard.
Beware, the dungeon before you is dark. Before you can enter, you will need to find a light of some sort.
Yeah, I'm sure we could do that.
This grimoire is the very same that once belonged to the Master himself, though he little needs it now.
He has a better memory than me. Got it.
Any spells that one learns are stored within its pages, lest the holder forget the incantations. It was last wielded by this pile of bones that was once an apprentice much like yourself. He was the one that inadvertently resurrected the Master, and was repaid with disintegration. Pray you don't share a similar fate.
Well, there's the character from the Dredek's collection. Good to see you make an appearance in this game, buddy. The grimoire is a bit more involved than it was last time. For a start, we have this. The start. We have multiple quests we'll be doing. In fact, we're going to get one of those very soon. Spells, items, you can see there are many. We never leave home without our trusty fists. This seems to have been written by the last person to exist. The person who resurrected the Master. So the Master is the reason why there's nothing here. We can also pull up a log of everyone we've spoken to. We haven't spoken to the Forest Witch yet. I don't know why that log is here. We're not going to spoil who she is, but she is the person we're going to see next. Oh, hello again. Well, no, I guess we saw the informative wizard first.
Still you approach me. You draw ever closer to your own demise. There is still time enough to turn back and abandon your wicked master.
So the druid is further ahead. And I'll need to find some way to unlock this. Now, we do know the spell. We absolutely know the spell. I'm not talking to you, though. Not yet. However, I said that we were going to go talk to the witch. I think these are all fake. Yeah, they're all not real. Man, I remember the days of running around a giant pillar of stone with my fellow wizard buddies. I wish I could go back to those days. Instead, here I am, running around, collecting lore. What do we find? So the trees rose up and killed the humans that were deforesting the area. Not quite Fern Gully. I guess it's more like Avatar. Hello, witch. I know sometimes when I play games I have bits of weird information that no one really cares about. I have a bit of really weird information concerning the witch. This is a Twitch streamer by the name of Luna Arcana. She, well, the vibe of her Twitch streams is very much witchy, sort of vibes, right? But not in the style of like, oh, I just sort of sit there and look like a witch. There's a lot that's done to sort of maintain the idea of being this is sort of like a witch thing. It's a cult, all sorts of fun things like that. Which was it really surprised me when I was following the development of Hand of Doom on Twitter, and Torple Dook went, by the way, here's the witch, and I was like, hold on, I know that person.
Welcome, apprentice. My arts of arcana and divination have foretold of your coming. I speak to you only now because our aims align. You wish to confront the Doomlord residing within the forest, and I wish to be rid of these tiresome druids interrupting my work. I propose a deal. Since these belligerent druids have made it too dangerous to gather my ingredients, you shall do it for me. And in return, I shall clear your way forward. There are 3 enchanted mushrooms strewn about these lands that I require for my witchy work. Find these fiendish fungi and bring them to me. Then I will deal with your druidic dilemma. The first step will be to enter the dark forest. In their insolence, the druids have locked the gates to prevent more of your kind from entering. But I know an incantation that can open any lock.
Is it Tal Eth Ist Ort?
It goes Tal Eth Ist Ort. Use this to open the gate, then find my mushrooms. Or else.
Nice collection of crystals you have here. But yeah, all the spells that we did in the original game, I believe, carry through here. So Tal Eth Ist Ort is the lock. I was trying to remember the incantation for the flame, and I can't. That's not it. At least we remember replenish blood. So now we can heal whatever we need to. Let's see if we can see any of the wizards that were running around. As in specifically, not the ones doing the merry-go-round about the stone tower, but the ones I can actually talk to. There was a witch. No. There was a wizard here.
It seems that the Master's destructive revelry has sown fire and destruction throughout the dark forest. The druids who dwell within are less than pleased about it. I would avoid them if possible. I hear they're beginning to attack wizards on sight.
So we need to be careful about any druids we run into. It's okay. I'm sure we could probably find some way to deal with them. Do you have a suggestion, Blazing Wizard?
Greetings, good sir. A moment of your time, perhaps? You may have already noticed, but I seem to be rather on fire at the moment.
Couldn't tell.
Well, you see, I beseeched the Wizard King for a spell to make me hot to my fellow wizards. Imagine my surprise when I burst into flames.
Maybe you should have specified it.
Quite an ironic spot of bother I've gotten myself into, eh? Say, be a good lad and find a way to douse these annoying flames. I would be ever so grateful.
We have another quest. I'm gonna zoom the map in just a little bit here. And we're going to, only because I remember doing this in the test recording. The test recording, I sort of went over this way and then went straight to the right. I didn't go to see the witch. We have ads arriving in 55 seconds, and you are searching for something.
I sense the presence of a powerful weapon nearby. But I just can't seem to find it. Perhaps you can find it if you search well enough.
Is it beyond this gate? It's barred from the other side. So, yeah, when I did the test recording, I got the book, went to the right side, went all around the right side, and then came out that way. And I missed the dialogue that was with that person. There was dialogue. And now we run towards our goal. Not the mushrooms, and definitely not Gragos the Meaty. Encephalonian Plague, yeah. Yeah, that'll get you if you don't have the right spells. Mumble it too much and you might just summon something you can't deal with. We're in the graveyard. And now we have a crystal. I believe there are 20. There are 20 crystals to collect. Another body of water that I can't do anything about. We can... You know, we can go into water. We're not allergic, but... we can't get up to here while we do this. We need some sort of water walking spell. Now the ads have arrived. So we're going to sit here and admire the appearance of this blade. Fuchsia, hello! Welcome in. Welcome to Hand of Doom. You missed the prologue, which sort of explains why this world is the way it is. Granted, the prologue is like 20 minutes, and it's part of the Dreadex collection. But this is a mighty sword. Who could leave such a thing amongst the rubble? I'll take it with me so my enemies may tremble before it. Now, if we punch, the cooldown for using things, you can see it in a second. Yeah, it takes a little bit of time to punch again, but the sword... sword is much better! Fuchsia says that this reminds them of something, who knows what. That's a cool blade. Swish swoosh. Yeah, swish swoosh. I found the blade.
Ah, a sword.
Yes.
It seems you found what I could not. Put it to good use and slay those foul druids that attack our brethren.
But Fuchsia, I hope you've had a good weekend so far. Fuchsia says it was right there. They couldn't get past the plank of wood. They are just an inferior mage. Sorry, wizard. They didn't know. They were too focused on going this way to consider going all the way around. But now I could have done Taleth Istort to sort of get past talking to the witch, but then we wouldn't have seen Luna Arcana in the game. So Taleth Istort. Also, we wouldn't know about the mushrooms. We did it. We casted a spell.
My forest is burning, and it is all the fault of your odious order of wizards. Find my sacred trees, put out the fires, then maybe I won't tear you limb from limb.
Hello, forest wizard.
Before you lies the dark forest.
Okay.
It was here before we wizards first arrived, along with the druids who deeply venerate it. The druids have never been fond of our presence, calling our magic unnatural. Nevertheless, we have had an uneasy alliance with them for generations. From what I hear, however, that alliance has now ended, and open hostilities have begun. Be careful in there.
What's there to be worried about? They're just druids. I have a sword.
And then I told him,
Ort! No way! Interloper. Oh, there they are. Let's get them. Oh.
Cinematic masterpiece. Tells you exactly what you need to know. The wizards are here just having fun, telling jokes, and the druids are here to ruin our day, to kill all of us, so we need to fight them and beat them and destroy them. Or at least, that might be the propaganda piece put out by the wizards, I don't know. I'm not a propaganda wizard. I am just an apprentice.
Have you heard the lamentations of these detestable druids over their precious trees?
Okay, we might not be the good guys in this.
Let them burn, I say. The druids have ever been the enemies of us wizards. Better yet, burn them all. Let everything sacred to these tree worshippers be put to the torch, so they may witness the power of true magic.
I don't think he's a good guy. Hello, Druid Elder.
Curse you, witless wizards, and your miserable master.
Fusha asks, is there any particular game that inspired this video game? I'm not sure. I think it was more inspired just by things like wizardry. You know, the dungeon crawling first person go through and you have like all the chunky buttons on the side and some FMV. So maybe things like Heroes of Might and Magic as well.
We druids were right to mistrust you. We were promised that no ill will would come of your presence. Now look what your perverse sorceries have wrought.
Oh, very perverse.
The forest burns! Our sacred trees will soon be naught but ash.
Have you considered casting rain?
We haven't the power to douse these wicked flames, but surely one of you vile wizards does. Go, put out the accursed flames ravaging our sacred trees. Then perhaps the druids may cease their aggression.
In a weird way, when the dialogue pops up, it reminds me of Strife. Couldn't tell you why, though.
Beyond this passage lies the darkest part of the forest. A light you must bring, else your passage shall be impossible.
Do you wanna give me a torch? No? Good talk. And this we need to burn down.
Behold, I have discovered the whereabouts of the Lord of the Druids. He lies just at the end of this path. Unfortunately, the path seems to be blocked. Perhaps if you talk to the right people, they could help you clear the way and deal with that abominable arboreal annoyance. What, me? No, I don't know how to get through. I haven't even tried. I'm just here to tell you what to do. I'm not going into that dark forest. It's dangerous. Good luck though.
I don't need luck. I have a sword. Oh, well, it doesn't seem to work. Okay, let's just pivot. Fusha says there are torches right there. There are. Unfortunately, we are a weak, feeble wizard and we don't have the strength to carry such torches. We must use magical means to further our adventure. And it is time to explore a not as dark forest. A druid.
Gone from our...
We did it! We've killed a druid! And since we killed one, we might as well kill more. Who knows where they could come from? I like how we're now actually just locked in on the idea of just murdering druids on sight. But if they didn't want to be killed, they wouldn't be walking towards me muttering incantations and spells. That's just how it works. Guess we're not going this way without a strong wind. Oh no. 2 druids. Hello, proud wizard. Oh. We've picked up a funky little mushroom. What have you got for me, proud wizard?
I didn't need your help. These buffoons were no match for my magic.
What magic? You weren't casting any spells.
But thank you, anyway. Here, let me teach you a spell in return.
Are you ready to learn a spell?
It shall light up even the darkest of places.
I think we're about to learn our flame spell.
It goes... F. Ist. It should serve you well, especially around here.
Eth ist. Orb of light. It's not quite the same as... Okay. Oh, hey. Not only do we now see how long a spell lasts, we can also get rid of it when we need to get rid of it. Fuchsia says, that's exactly what we need with the Dark Forest. It is! How nice of him to give me exactly the spell I need to continue my progress. That's very nice of him, even if he is a proud wizard. Uh-oh. I think... Trees! I think we need to actually shift. I mean, I could just cast the spell again, but I could also just leave. I see we're taking the option for leave. But now we can go into the darkest forest. Eth ist. Let's see what horrors await. By the way, I'm pretty sure we wouldn't have been able to come in here without the light. Where are the... It's so dark in here. What do we possibly do? Oh, a lore page. We like lore, don't we? We're gonna hope that tree doesn't hit me. Call the locksmith? Tell me about the most clever wizard in all the land. They're talking about themselves. Got it. Oh, it's about a... It's who invented Tal Ethistort. No, thank you. I do not wish to be part of this tree forest. And we can't go this way. Well, looks like we need to know how to burn down some vines. There's only one other place we could... Oh, hey, a farmer.
Man, I got no idea why I thought this would be a good place to start farming.
Fuchsia says they've seen this in Slenderman. I think Slenderman would have gone very differently if we were a wizard with a sword.
Wizard this and druid that. I just want to farm for Pete's sake. Now I went and lost my only watering can, and my crops are as dry as a witch's... Anyway, if you'd be so kind, could you possibly find another way to water my crops? I got a family to feed.
Okay, that's yet another quest. What do we got for quests at the moment? Collect mushrooms. Burn or save the sacred tree. I can go either way. What do we do? Do we save the trees? Feels like I should save the trees. After all, if we're going to rise up against the master, maybe we need friends. Okay, let's go into the darkest dungeon. Atheist. Random incantation on the wall. Oh, the layout is exactly the same as it was in Dread X. Except for the fact that that's collapsed. More lore. Party foul. Oh, it's complaining about how there used to be a spell to make fire, but now they've replaced it with a spell to make light. Which we kind of need the spell that makes fire, so I can understand why he's a bit annoyed. Is that a locked gate? Taleth ist Ort?
Ort.
Oh, but it exists in a different dimension. An empty goblet is perfect for holding cursed wizard blood. We feel compelled to take it. Well, take it we have. There's the second mushroom we need. The third one is inside of the dark forest. I think we might be about to learn the spell that burns down vines. Might just be me. Hey, fiery wizard.
It seems you found my hot meditation spot.
Why have you got really weird sunglasses? What's wrong with your eyes? I'm asking a lot of questions and I think it might be prudent not to.
Allow me to reward you by teaching you my favorite spell. It can be used as a tool and as a weapon. It goes Ort. Use it wisely.
Man, we're gonna hear the word Ort so many times. Let's do it. Let's cast Fireball. Ort.
Ort.
Wow, that's great. Actually, like, really good. Oh, that actually hurts. Okay, I was wondering. Oh, if that actually hurts, then is there a secret further back there? Fuchsia says that a match is struck, a blazing star is born. Ort. Yeah, we can make our own fire now. Who needs a... So in the Dread X collection, instead of having the ball of light, we'd have this little piece of fire that would just hover above us. We had to light torches with it, which is what the lore was alluding to. And I thought, oh, maybe we'll get something similar here. Let's turn in the mushrooms we have so far before we go get the third one. Can we do that?
Ah, you're back. Did you bring my ingredients? You didn't? Perhaps you're not as bright as I thought.
Go and bring me 3 enchanted mushrooms, and don't bother returning until you do, or I may find a better use for you in my cauldron.
Alright, the witch is a little bit annoyed that I don't have all 3 of her things. That's okay. I need to remember where exactly else we could burn things down. We can... I think we can burn something down over here. We definitely now have access to the rest of this, which also is going to give me the other mushroom. That might just be it, though. I don't think there's anything else. Let's go. Let's set fire to the place so that we may find mushrooms and the water spell. After all, the farmer needs to eat, and we need to stop one of our fellow wizards from burning out.
Ort.
I quite like the sword. I'm going to keep the sword in hand. Keep an eye out for that last glowing mushroom. Oh no. Get out maneuver, druid! We have more lore. We'll read that when we're not in the middle of a dark forest. Oh, here, crystal. Okay. Oh, that's right. The other thing we could set fire to was in the other side of the dark forest. Let's see what the lore is that we just got. The Fireball. It just talks about the history of the Fireball. How did we first get Fireball? And what's cooler than fire at your fingertips? Well, probably ice spells, right? They're naturally cool. Actually, they're naturally cold, but they could be cool, you know? I cast Slight Chill on my beer. Keep it at the perfect temperature. Okay, we have a handy-dandy fountain of blood. Never leave home without a little bit of a gauntlet of blood. You never know when you're going to need to fight a druid in the dark.
Be gone.
Or when you're going to need to cast a blood spell. Oh, I heard you. Is that the last mushroom? It is. Bit too dark for my liking. I'd rather not get eaten by a grue. That's a dead end, so we have to go the other way. Always be ready with that sword. Never know when a freaky little druid is gonna pop out at you to try and rearrange your guts to better suit the flower bed of his machinations. Did I just hear it? Oh, there's multiple enemies. Okay, maybe casting spells might be better, but I don't like being locked in position while we cast spells. Hello, druid.
Thank you for releasing me. I shudder to think what those dreadful druids might have had in mind for me.
Okay.
As thanks, allow me to teach you a spell.
I'm going to assume, A, from the fact that I need a spell that makes water, and B, that you seem to be covered in rain in your portrait picture, that you're going to teach me how to make it rain?
It goes
Ort?
F, Tal, Ort, Ist.
Ethtal Ort Ist.
Use this spell to summon a shower of rain all around you. It's more useful than you think.
Now we have a way to line up with the druids. So, the question now becomes, do we set fire to all the trees, like the wizards want us to do? Or do we make it rain?
Ta, Ort, Ist.
Oh good, I can stack spells. I was kind of hoping we could. I don't know. What are we feeling? Are we feeling Team Wizard or Team Druid? We have to go help this guy grow his crops a second first.
Ta, Ort, Ist.
Yeehaw! That did it, boy! We're eating good tonight. My crops are saved, and it's all thanks to you.
It's all because of me.
Here, let me give you this in return. It's the least I can do to repay you.
Hey, I'll take that.
Ta, Ort, Ist.
A speedrun of this game would look pretty interesting because that would just be memorizing the spells, wouldn't it? There she is. You are no longer hot.
Ah, thank you ever so much for putting out that dreadful fire. You know, I had grown rather accustomed to it. In fact, now that it's out, I'm positively freezing. Say, I know you just doused me, but would you mind setting me ablaze once more?
You, might regret this.
Ort, Ort.
Ah, that's more like it. You have my gratitude. For being such a good sport, here, take this thing I've been holding on to. I've no use for it anymore, and you look like you could use it.
Is it another crystal? No, it's a goblet. I think goblets are how I refill health on the fly. But, we have a spell that lets us do that anyway. Don't ask where the blood comes from. Tal Ort eth ist.
Ta, Ort, Ist.
Okay, now we need to go check in with the Swamp Witch. Let's speed this up just a little bit.
Ah, yes, my enchanted mushrooms. Well, you've upheld your end of the bargain. Now I uphold mine. There. You are now one step closer to the Doomlord, though the rest is up to you. I hope you make the right choice.
I don't know what it is that she did. I could not tell you what it is that she's done. How many trees are on fire? There are 3 trees on fire. I think they're all on fire over here as well. 1 in the middle, and then I think it was like 2 over here. Oh, did she knock over the tree over here? Let's go find out. I'm hoping she did, because I don't know the spell to do that. Okay, that tree's been saved. I feel like this is the fastest way to get to the big tree. It's not knocked over. Tal Ort? No, not a spell. That tree's been put out. If this tree down here isn't ignited, then the last tree we have to... It is ignited. I was going to say the last tree we'd have to put out is the one with the corpses. Is that everything done? Destroy the Lord of Druids. So wait, hold on. I just helped the Druids by putting the trees out. Now I have to go kill the leader? I hear the sound of a large gate opening. What gate? Where? Checkpoint set. Let's talk to this druid.
Curse you, witless wizards, and your miserable master. We druids were... Now, the four... We haven't a go...
Yeah, I've already done that one. Did it somehow open the gate back in the dungeon? Because I thought we needed to get a spell for that. No, that's still there. Also, there are achievements for this game, right? There are, and I haven't achieved any of them. And the first achievement is acquire a grimoire, so the achievements are broken, unfortunately. That's a shame. Maybe I can look at the achievements to figure out what it is that helping the witch did. Into the king's service. Complete the forest witch quest. Nope. Nothing so far.
Doused my burning trees?
Yep.
Perhaps I won't kill you after all.
We did it. We made a friend.
Come forward. I will speak with you.
Yay. Friend. Druid friend. Oh yeah, you're huge. I've not changed the volume, by the way. He has suddenly just got very quiet.
You find yourself in my realm, my dimension, where your foul master first found me. He bound me to this plane in order to drain my power to add to his own. He must be getting impatient. Doubtless he sent you here to kill me and claim the rest of my power all at once. You have my thanks for saving my sacred trees. Perhaps my hatred of your kind is not entirely just. I have one more trial for you, to see if you are truly worthy of my favor. A test of might. Defeat me in combat and I shall let you leave my forest in peace. Fail and your broken body will join the soil and become part of my forest forever.
Wait, so you said I wasn't going to die, but now you're going to fight me anyway?
Do you agree to my terms?
I guess.
Very well. Let us begin.
I think we just got lied to by a druid. Okay, I can see what the goal is here. Very simple, very straightforward boss fight. We just have to take out all the vines, and then I go around and smash all the pillars. And I can tell where he is based on the line. That's one down. You would have thought that a Doomlord of Nature would be casting a few spells my way, but I guess he's just weak. He's incompetent. And I probably shouldn't, but we're gonna just cast Ort at it. Wait, can I stun lock it?
Well done. You have proven you have metal enough to be my ally. My druids will cease their hostilities for now and seek to parley with the wizards. Perhaps your actions here will even lead to peace between our people. As thanks, I have granted access to the portal yonder. You may take it and return to your master. Be wary of him, though. I well know the depths his evil can descend to. Take care you are not swept away in it. If ever there is a chance to overthrow your master, know that I will be there. Perhaps if you befriend the other Doomlords, they may do the same.
Okay, so there's different Doomlords for different, I guess, magics.
Now go. I will stay here and gather my strength. I fear there are greater struggles yet.
We could return back, but I don't want to. There's one other area I want to go look at. No, we don't have a water walking spell. There's no reason. Alright, let's leave. We don't have any other quests here, do we? I don't think we do. I think it's just, yeah, it's Return to the Wizard King. Alright. Back home again. Need to remember to go there when we can deal with phased outdoors. Oh, I know something we could do. There were the vines over near our bedroom. So we can go over there, we can burn them down. Get the fireball ready, and send it. Okay. This might be where I need to go to next, actually. Hold on. Let's go check in with the king. Well, actually, first, put 4 of the crystals here. We need 1 more crystal, which means doing another quest of some sort. My liege, my wizardly king, I return to you with nothing, basically. I have a sword. Do you like swords?
You incompetent imbecile. You recovered the grimoire, but you couldn't even slay that walking shrubbery. I can only hope your weakness does not doom us all. Well, since you already have the grimoire, and were able to use your spellcraft to escape the forest, I shall make you my apprentice nonetheless. Welcome to the Black Order, apprentice.
We did it! We failed at our task and we still got promoted. Sure, I'll take it.
The creature you encountered was an extra-dimensional being known as a Doomlord. Long ago, the Nephilim, a chaos deity born of both light and darkness, threatened to destroy the universe. It was destroyed and its body divided into 13 pieces by 13 Templars and hidden away, regarded as relics and kept safe by a holy order of monks. The order has since been destroyed, and the black relics scattered to the winds. Those who possess these relics become beings of great cosmic power, and the Doomlords have stolen them.
I don't think they have. I think you're lying to me.
By killing the Doomlords, you are bringing their power to me for safekeeping, and keeping it away from those that would use it for evil. It's true. I'm not the only one seeking out the last of the black relics. That is why you must continue your quest and slay yet more Doomlords for me. To find the next Doomlord, you must walk the plains and journey into the elemental dimension. Snuff out his existence and transfer his power to me. Only then can this world be saved.
Do we trust the Wizard King? Find portal to the next step. Well, I think we've done that one. Objective complete. Is that because I found the portal to the next area already? No. Well, I say, we have nowhere else we can go. We can't walk across water. We can't open weird doorways. So the only thing left is over here. Anything behind the portal? What happens if I enter this way? Oh, nothing really. Have a nice little bit of a look around. I think it's going to be the same over the other side. Yeah, it's the same. Okay. Let's go to the next area. Let's learn more magic, get more items, become more powerful. Anything behind the portal? No. Okay. Where am I and how big is it? Oh, this is chunky. New objective added to the grimoire. What is it? Is it traverse the plains? Work with Trinket to find the Doomlord. Is that it? Trinket? Trinket. We'll go with Trinket. We'll probably run into him and then, or her, and it'll say their name. I like this place though. Look at it. It's very magical, very mysterious. We're covered in ribs. Well, we're not covered in ribs, but there's an owl or some sort of bird on top of the ribs. That is an owl. Okay. Gaze upon the waves and yonder. No, and ponder is what I meant to say, but yonder works as well, I guess. Is that a wizard? That's not a wizard. That is definitively not a wizard. It's a banner, a flag of some description. I don't know, maybe it's magical. Is that a bell? Yes. Oh, if I look up and cast Ort, does it fly up?
Ort.
No. It always goes forwards. I'm not about to ruin someone's campfire. Although I probably ruined someone's day. I've just fired a fireball off and it's just flown in a random direction. Hopefully that hasn't caused any problems. It's a waste of good wood. Don't want to burn it all out. I think I need to head towards the weird plateau that's over there that's very clearly some sort of construct. But the Wizard King can't make me do it, so I'm going to run around this way. What is the other... It's not a spider, it's fine. Another owl. Hi. Hello. I've just realized the sky is really nice too. It's got a weird sort of like magical shimmer to it, like it's the center of a vortex. Is this a giant castle? Some sort of fortification. Another one of those weird trees. I keep looking at it and then immediately having the reaction that it's a spider. It's not. Don't worry, it's just a tree. It can't hurt you. You're a powerful apprentice. Yeah, I will be fine. At least that's what I'm going to tell myself. Is that just a regular tree? It is. Decorative skulls. Can't have a creepy, weird island without decorative skulls. I don't make the rules when it comes to magic or places of magic. To be honest, I rarely follow the rules. Why are you colored weird? Oh, no, they're all colored weird. Alright. Let's go up. See what we're dealing with here. I'm this side. I guess I can come around to you. Yeah? Oh, you have a giant hole in your chest. Has anyone told you that?
Another mortal has entered my elemental plane. Oh, it's another one of the so-called Wizard King's ignominious thralls.
Hi.
I've had enough of your ilk coming to my realm and disrupting the delicate balance of the elements. It's about time I did something about it.
Gonna give me a gun?
By air above and earth below, upon you this curse I bestow. By fire within and water around, to this plane be eternally bound. I shall enjoy watching you writhe within my labyrinth for all eternity.
I think we might have been cursed. Oh, hello, ritual dagger.
Ta er ist Ort.
You seem a bit crazy, but I'd probably be crazy if I was stuck here too. Let's not talk to the crazy wizard. We need to place items. Okay, what have we got for lore here? So there's a spell that reanimates the dead. Okay. There's nothing else to do. Well, we can place things on the pillars. How many chalices do I have? 2. Do I have to talk to you again? Yes.
Oh, a visitor. Well, I suppose we're all visitors upon this plane of existence. Ah, excuse me. Trinket is what the trees call me.
His name is Trinket.
What place? Ah, you mean the one you're standing in with that face. Ha ha! Some Doombringer made nice work of its elemental pieces, and the chaos increases. Say, you look like the fixing type. Well, go on, new comrade. Do some fixing and unmixing.
Would you like to give me an indication where to start?
Many pieces are no good without a puzzle. Have you been throughout this elemental shuffle? Oh, it's great fun, if not a little hot. I've even seen these funny, blasphemous hands handing about. Their importance seems great, but I've yet to find out. You want to fetch these hands? But I have all the trinkets for fixing in the land. Unless, perhaps, they are a great advantage. Wait! Yes! Bring them to me, and I shall help you find the Doomlord, causing so much damage.
Just noticed that he has a spoon. I guess anything is a wand if you're powerful enough.
Ta-ta, my magic friend. Wait again. Your powers seem on the bend. More spells indeed. Here, take this upon your journey, or surely you will need...
Thank you, Trinket.
The portal all aflame? Yes, I have a tool somewhere to open that spicy door frame. Let me see. And open sesame! Go, my friend. I feel an energy rumbling from within. A spell for a key, a spell for a key. Well, this key sounds fancy. Bring it to me so I may see.
Don't you just love it when the insane person keeps on trying to rhyme like it's Dr. Seuss? The rhymes weren't too bad. But this place looks a bit toasty. Oh, so I see. Is it roughly the same layout? Apparently that's as zoomed out as we can go. Yeah, it's roughly the same layout. So what's going to happen is that it's kind of like Mist, I think it is. Foosh will probably know more than me. But, basically there's going to be different ages, but in this case different elements. And the map is going to change based on said elements. I think in Mist you can go through different times and it changes the place as well. I need some sort of spell that lets me walk on liquids. And I think the ultimate goal of this place is to get the sacrificial dagger. Sounds like fun. Oh, are we gonna get the wind spell from the wind place? Burning Wizard! Hello, Burning Wizard. I've come to help you. I thought the first wizard we spoke to that was on fire could actually talk with us. Burning Wizard here is having a few problems. Let's help him out. Okay, putting out the fire doesn't really help it much. Ad's arriving in about 15 seconds. Let's go this way just in case there's anybody I can see. Oh, are they all gonna do the same thing? Are they all on fire and burning? Yes.
Ta ort ist.
Wait, is that the task for this place? I have to put out all the wizards? Yes, I have to put out the burning wizards. There's 3 more to find. Oh, a crystal. I can tank that, right? Yes, I can.
Ta ort ist. Ta ort ist.
We are making really good progress, I think. Oh, I need to know how to jump. No, I don't. I need to be able to go fast enough that gravity doesn't matter. So we can't go that way yet. And in Dread X, the spell to go fast was Ort Stab Tal. We obviously can't do the stab because there's no stab. I mean, we could with this, but it just wouldn't be the same, you know? It's not a sacrificial dagger. It's a powerful sword. Okay, there's only one left. I can get you. Don't worry, I'm gonna save you. High five. Oh, did I have to put it out for you?
You put out all the fires on my fellow wizards. You may now pass.
I like it. Very nice place you got here, Gatekeeper Wizard. Huge fan of the aesthetic, which is basically just orange. This is some sort of crystal. Can I mine this? No. Well, I probably can, but not yet. We are going to get... Oh, this might be where we get the wind spell. Maybe? Oh, I can go up. I can go up? Ooh, what lies at the top of the summit? Is it like Nupraptor's Retreat? No, there's lore. Oh, it's half of a thing. Yes, we need to find another note. I'm gonna be honest, okay, no, we have found the way back. I was gonna say, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think we're getting down without falling. It's just like Soul Reaver. I can see the block puzzle coming as we speak. Are you going to tell me how to push blocks?
Boy, I tell you, it sure is hot around here.
I could really use a nice breeze to cool me off.
Couldn't you?
Is that Luna Arcana again?
Hey, that gives me an idea. Here, I'll teach you a spell that will summon the winds to push away anything in your path, as well as provide a pleasant, cooling breeze. It goes
I think it is.
Ist, Ist, Ord.
I'm pretty sure that's the same voice actor that was the witch, which would be Luna Arcana.
Alright, you got the spell.
It is.
Now blow me.
Hey, no. I took a vow of celibacy to improve my magic.
Ord.
Okay, now we can also... When we get back, we can go to the forest and blow over the tree. Right, what other objectives do we have, if any? Find the portal key in the fire dimension. Well, the only places we haven't been yet are all the way over here. So unless someone has a spell that lets me walk on fire, I think we're a bit shot. Can I... Can I actually cast the wind spell on the wind mage? If we fall off here, we're as good as dead. Let's not try to run diagonally.
Ord.
Bye! Bye! She got what she wanted. Who am I to say no to a lovely wizard like that? I'm absolutely certain that a speedrun of this game would be just knowing the entire grimoire and casting every spell at the start and then just going through and breaking the sequence of every single puzzle in the game. See, I need to get up there somehow, but I don't have a way to sprint. So is there something around the back of here, maybe? Yeah, look at it. There's another ramp by there. And we could sort of run across the lava here, but we take damage. There's steps here. I think we face tank the damage. I know the healing spell, so we're not really going to get stuck. It's just a case of... Oh? I think I might be sequence breaking.
Ord.
Okay, I have a hand. Find the hand of blasphemy in each dimension. Oh, it's going to be each of these, isn't it?
Ta, ort, is.
If I look at the wind spell, does that actually tell me anything else about it? No, it just tells me a big blow. Oh, got it. We do run faster when we run sideways. Let's not risk that.
Ta, ort, is.
And this is the way back, so that means I have to be able to get up the other side.
Ta, ort, is.
So I've definitely missed something over there. Oh, unless I get the page and then go back to... the name Trinket. For some reason, my brain was saying his name is Tchaikovsky. The name of the wizard you're trying to think of is Tchaikovsky, and I was like, it's not Tchaikovsky. That's a guy who wrote classical music. Well, I think he did more than that, but I think he's mainly well known for the song where he fires like 21 or 18 cannons. I'm not exactly an expert in classical literature and music, so bear with me on that one. We didn't really check to see if there's anything we can get here. Oh! Oh, I see. I see, I did miss something. We can push the big rock now. Just a little bit of sequence breaking. I wonder when the game is going to tell me about the Restore Blood spell. Or if it ever does. Oh, what on earth are you? Not sure I like the jingling fire elementals. Oh, are they supposed to be like glass? Is that why they're jingling? I mean, don't like as in like, I don't like the noise that make these scare me, they terrify me. Not as in like, oh, that's a bad enemy design. Yet more lore. Sacrifice. Your father or your brother. Okay. I think some of these lore pages are from the Wizard King. I think that's another elemental by there. Why does that work? Why does Fireball work on the fire elemental? Oh, it didn't. It just stunned it. That's what I get for assuming. Hello, are you a wizard? No, I just said hello to a bush. I can get over there. Oh, no. We're doomed. Oh, that's pretty cool. Everyone has their own sacrificial knife except me. Why aren't we sharing, guys? Huh? Is it because I'm just an apprentice? I have to get my own dagger, source your own gear, the school and everything else isn't going... Oh, the enemies stay dead. That I like. The enemies probably stay dead because it's easier to do that. There's a crystal in the lava. We absolutely get a fire resistant spell, don't we? A spell that lets me walk through fire, or it is like I thought, where we get a spell that lets us walk on any liquid. I can't remember the difference between lava and magma. I think magma might be if it's above the surface, but it's still a liquid. Someone more geologically knowledgeable will be able to answer that one for me. Or anyone who has the power of Google, that also would do it. Okay, the key doesn't help me. Oh, the key does help me. Because I have to bring the keys back to Trinket. Yes, this is the water portal. So if I'm going to learn a spell about walking on water, or liquids, we know where it's going to be.
Ord.
So far, we've only died once. The gate we took to get in here was this one. I think the hand goes onto the plinths, but we'll know that for certain later. Let's try it when we get all of them. Oh, he was right next to me. Hello, crazy rhyming man.
Oh, a key for me? You shouldn't have. Ah, it's so shiny. Oh, yes. With my powers, the next portal shall be ours. I imagine you know the drill already. Fourth apprentice. Do you have the portal prying trinket? Quick, apprentice. We may get closer to the Doomlord with my help before you can think it.
Really trying to stretch the rhyme there, Trinket. Okay, spells. Let's just see what we're dealing with here. Okay, everything is flooded. Makes sense. Realm of water. The landmass is basically land gone. What trick have I got to pull here? Something over that way. Something in there. Something by there. That looks like a dock or a cave. That looks suspicious. Do we have a wizard up here with us? No. That looks like I could possibly run up the side of it. I've got something moving over here. I've got something moving over here. This looks like we can just run inside. Let's go this way first. That's a no. Okay, do I have to run up the side of the cliff? We could try. Oh, no, we might not be able to. This leads nowhere. So I guess we run inside of this cave? No, because this has a platform on it. Is there another way in? No. We have a mage frozen in water. You know, that thing called ice. Oh, we might not get a spell that lets me walk on water. It might make ice. I didn't realize the sword hits multiple enemies at once. What's this? Ort.
Ort.
Is it destroy all the ice? Yes. And I also spotted lore. This one is the rock. You can't use a rock to solve everything. Oh my god, I just got the joke. Dwayne the Rock. Do have to appreciate the ingenuity with some of these. So this is not where I need to be then. Well, it is and it isn't. Can I go up here? No, not really. Ort. It's an ice wall. I assume we can melt it. No. Oh, hey. Ice wizard. Yeah.
Ahoy, me bucko. See that big old block of ice over there? I bet if ye were able to give it a shove, ye could get about that iceberg floating in the water. I wonder if there'd be a spell ye could use.
Thankfully, I know all about pushing things.
Is Ort.
I see what I was supposed to do. And now it will float around to the other places with the dock. Honestly, I really like the vibe of this place. It's It's really chill. You best believe I'm gonna make every bad joke I can.
Ort.
That might actually hit the orb. My aim sometimes is amazing. Let's get chased by the jingling parade. Jesters, all of them. Because they're all a joke. That is what we call really good timing. Okay, the next cave is this one, and then we're done. Ooh, I wasn't sure we were going to be able to walk onto that. Ort. No. Just two orts. Miss. Hit. We hear the sound of ice walls crumbling. Oh, this is a phantasmal door. That's two places. I'm going to actually write this down. Locations of phantasmal doors. Forest. Ice. There we go. What's great is that I really didn't try to write the word forest. I've written the word Foost. F-O-O-S-T. And I just know I'll look at it and go, what was I trying to say? What is a Foost? Oh, did I mean forest? Probably have to write the iceberg to be able to get onto the next place. Ort.
Achoo! Thank you for releasing me. As thanks, I'll tell you about a secret I know.
Secrets, you say? Forbidden knowledge?
Did you know? There is a secret poem here written by Trinket of old. It is ripped into two pieces, and both are hidden in the Fire Realm, though you'll need to learn all the spells you can here before you can complete it.
Okay.
Doing so may just change your fortunes upon this plane. Consider it well.
So, we're going back to the fire plane near the end. I missed the iceberg. So, did you do much before you got frozen? Don't worry about it, actually. I don't care. Yeah, so you would have been able to run in here. We don't worry about that one. What are you? Are you a giant crab thing? Oh, are you supposed to be like a lobstrosity? In the Claw Islands? Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. We have another iceberg to ride over here. Is that lore? Is it lore? Ah, we have something to read on our trip. Uh-oh, that's not how you do that. Okay, what's this new fancy piece of lore about? The Templars. Okay, so the Wizard King worked with the Templars to kill the Nephilim. And then the Templars, I assume, killed him. Probably because he's evil. We'll go with the idea he's evil. Oh, this is a high-speed iceberg. Hello, Forbidden Wizard. Rocky Wizard.
Greetings, my friend. What could possibly bring you into this accursedly cold place? The only way off this iceberg is through the hole yonder. I dare not go myself. This water is far too cold for me. But I can teach you a spell so that you may traverse the depths. That is, if you don't freeze to death first. It goes ist, eth, ist, ort.
Ist, eth, ist, ort.
Ort.
Now we can be like Dwayne. Oh. We were floating before. So now I can use the rock armor to... What? Where do I need to go with this? We still need to find the key. Get ready for a recast. Oh, hello, a secret underwater cavern. Let's try that again.
Ort.
So I think we know where the artifact is of this world. Oh, that's a goblet. I'll take a goblet. Free health after all. So we can go that way, but I want to go into the place that I got skewered on the ceiling for. What secrets lie under here? I think I can see an elemental up ahead. Can. Oh, does this lead to that island where the one elemental is? It leads to a crystal. Won't say no. Oh, does the rock armor let me move through the lava by protecting me? What's this? Where am I? Have I stumbled into another realm? Can't explore any more that way. Other way round. What key have I just picked up? Bring the air portal key. So that might have been the key I need, but it wasn't in the realm I need to be in. I think we should finish exploring this place before we bring any keys back to him. I might also just softlock us. My theory on that one is, if I've grabbed a key I wasn't supposed to out of order, then we're not going to get to go to the other realm, are we? Right, we saw another doorway over here. No, we did. Second guessed myself there. Let's not get skewered. Is that a crystal? Looks like it might just be a crystal. That brings me to 6. Okay, let's continue going. Which way? Oh! There's also this over here. For another goblet. I won't say no to another goblet. It's more health after all. I need to float. Okay, is there anything I can use over this way? Anything I can explore over this way? That plunges off into the abyss. Also plunges into the abyss. Nothing here. Cut that a little bit close. I was kind of worried I'd be skewing on another icicle, but we're not. So it's okay. Just enjoy the sunken everything. Really enjoying exploring underwater areas. It's a very unique way of doing it. Rather than having swimming mechanics, just make me heavy. I like it a lot. The only thing I wish is that we could move a bit faster, but we are currently covered in rocks, so that might be asking a bit too much. I'm also really glad that there's not an oxygen meter. Doesn't seem like we're going to find anything else underground. Well, sorry, underwater, submerged. So maybe that was the key I was supposed to find. So there's 2 more elements after this, air and earth. We have a wind spell, we have an earth spell, we don't have a water spell yet. We'll probably get, but we certainly have to get that soon. Maybe I get one for permanent buoyancy if I have one that lets me sink. Oh hey wizard, I didn't even realize was here.
Ah, finally, a soul who isn't drenched and dripping. You look like the type of mage who doesn't mind getting wet. However, I have heard the Great Discordance has frozen the mysteries of this realm within its depths. If you care to seek them out. In this dimension, it's sink or swim. Now, what was that CPR spell again?
That would have been the hint I would have needed to know that I'd have to sink. We didn't see the chest with the item in it.
Oh, a key for me? You shouldn't have.
So what I'm going to assume is that I can't get to it yet, and I shouldn't be able to.
Ah, it's so shiny. Oh, yes. With my powers, the next portal shall be ours. I imagine you know the drill already. Fourth apprentice! Do you have the portal prying trinket? Quick, apprentice, we may get closer to the Doomlord with my...
So now we need air. Air! Everything here seems to be wind tunnel based. Oh, I'm gonna die here. Guaranteed. We've got moving platforms, we've got wind, we've got a wizard by a gem.
Huh? I could have sworn there used to be a bridge here. Oh, man, looks like there's no way to leave this island for now. I've heard rumors of portals between realms that allow one to walk the plains with relative ease. If you can't make any more progress here, perhaps your destination lies behind, not in front.
Do I have to go back to the fire realm? Is that what you're telling me? Might be a resounding yes. We need to rock up. I had a feeling the rock armor would be how we'd run against the wind. I'm a genius. What are you gonna teach me?
Hey, kid, you look like you've taken a spin through the fire dimension. That lava can be pretty annoying, huh? What if I could teach you a spell that made you impervious to everything hot, including lava, and even attacks from your enemies? Well, today is your lucky day, because I just so happen to know that spell. Because I like you, I'll teach it to you for free. Tal tal et tal.
Now we have a way to get through the lava. So now we go back to the Fire Realm. We go to the area where it was just a giant gap of magma. Are you the bridge wizard? No, you're Gusty wizard.
The winds bring blustery tidings, I see. Watch your footing, Arcane One. The landscape here won't blow you away. I sure hope your balance is as sound as your magical prowess.
So, back through the fire portal. Then it's... what was it, down this side? Yeah, see, it's right through here. Is that a wizard? No, that's just a skull. No wizard here. Although this might bring me to the other page I need. They are supposed to both be in the Fire Realm after all, right? That's what we got told. The game wouldn't lie to me, would it? It wouldn't dare. I had a fancy little door. Blocked by something heavy. What's the wind spell again? Ist Ort. A quick look up here. Nothing. Use everything you've learned in order to get across. So we need to know how to traverse water without sinking. And then we just put out the flames at the end. But this is where we go to get the other page. Is that another gateway? Oh, there's probably links into somewhere I need to be. Yeah, this goes to the other portal we saw in the air dimension. Let's go check around the back of this for a second. Last thing I needed is to be confused. Oh! We have a new weapon. An elemental charged blade. Deals electric damage. Probably find it's of no use here because the enemies are probably immune to it. Now we can go left or we can go right, and I'm already looking right, so that's the direction we're going. After all, it is the right one. Uh-oh, let's see flame. I called it. They're immune to the electric damage. I don't know what this is. Oh, it makes a bridge. Wait, isn't this going to break the bridge? No, I guess not. We're not that heavy. Oh, I love a good can. Okay, we've got moving platforms. Alright, and we just ride this around into the next one, I assume? I guess we could just write it for fun. Nothing's saying I can't. There's no signs, there's no laws. Giant tower, though. Who keeps putting a firewall around their chests? It's not security. Oh, this might be a hand. No, it's another bridge. I won't say no. Making the bridge wizard a very happy man. And this is the key. But we didn't explore the other direction, and there could be a wizard who will teach me a very helpful spell. Well, there could be a wizard around the back of here, too. No? Oh, yes, there is. There's a wizard and there's law. Fulgur's favor. No, hold on a second. That was a spell. That wasn't law. Ethtal Ort. Oh, it gives me lightning damage on my sword. Kind of wish we didn't just skip through it. Is that actually added to my lore section? Can we read that? No, unfortunately.
What are you looking at? You act like you've never seen a normal, everyday wizard like me before. So what if I'm more fluffy and adorable than most of the others? I've incinerated people for less than the looks you're giving me. Judging people based on their appearance? A wizard should know better.
Magical cat. That was worth running around the back for. I don't know if we're ever going to use the lightning spell given that we have the lightning blade, but oh, there's always the chance. So we want to run back, we want to go over the other prism, and then we want to go see what else that we could have discovered. Yeah, see, there's another prism over there. I'm really enjoying this game so far. Not just because it's a really good project from basically a single guy. I don't know if he had anyone else working with him. But as far as I know, he didn't. This is basically all him. Obviously, other people have played different characters. But it picked a style, it stuck with it, and so far it's really worked. I know most people probably won't enjoy this sort of a game, you know. Cast spells, run around in a 25... It's locked at 25 FPS. And do some quests, have some goofy interactions. But after all the seriousness that has been Baldur's Gate 3 and trying to get through System Shock Remake, and we did clear that one in all highest difficulties. This is a nice game to just unwind to, as we incant and invoke and steal crystals. I need rain. We need rain. And then rock armor. Right, that makes the bridge, and now we need to armor up. See, this gives me another portal. Why? Where do you lead? This might be the hand. Yep. So we now have 2 of the 4 hands. We don't have the one from the water place. We don't have the one from the last place. Do I have the key? We have the key. Water and earth are the only ones we don't have. Earth probably gives me the buoyancy spell. Now that I've done all the bridges, I wonder if the bridge wizard has anything to say. You're the gusty wizard, right? Yes. Bridge wizard was here. Nope. Not a single word to say to us. A little bit rude, buddy. I got your bridges back and you don't even want to say thank you. Dick.
Oh, ah, all those magic doors swirl and stand open. I sense, yes, those decrepit hands unspoken. Retrieve the 4 hands of blasphemy from each zone broken. Yes, all 4 nasty hands you made collectible seem as though they fit splendidly on these pedestals. Correct order, correct order. The sequence haunts me. But my memory is in disorder. The dangerous dagger sure does look shiny, however.
So we don't know the order of the hands, but we do know that we do have to collect them. Ads arriving in about 50 seconds. It's time for us to get... Oh, we've been to this realm very quickly. Yeah, we came down here. So this is going to be very dark. It looks like it's all very interconnected, though. Let's head to the area that's not going to need me to cast any spells. Correction, I need to cast a spell. Back up. Don't really feel like getting crushed today. Melted in magma? Sure. Oh, can I kill you with the lightning blade? Yeah, it looks like it. Ist death is dort. Nope.
Ta ist.
I missed the Ort. I can't believe I forgot to Ort. Ort!
Ta ist Ort.
Okay, so the mummified hand was right here. So what's... The wizard we need is probably somewhere else. So go hit the left side first. It's a big open space. Well, no, it's not. It's a big space. We'll probably find the wizard I want is... there? Oh, I can't go this way yet. Which means the wizard I want has to be the other way. And then, finally, the power will be mine. The power to float. Okay, we got an open area to our left and an open area to our right. Let's just go left. Is that lore? No, that's just a pixel of a rock. It's not lore. Can I ort the torches?
Ort.
No. Do these just connect through? Yep. Just gonna fully map this a second, don't mind me. That way I can just guide my way through this without needing to know what the deal is. The deal is we do have to go the other way, so we'll just hook this way and then hook right. And this looks like it's going to lead directly to a campfire. But more importantly, if we go right... Oh, there's side paths. That's collapsed. This is probably collapsed too, right? It is. So the wizard I need is in this direction. Where are you, you nerd? I'll find you. You and your books and your floating. It's not gonna stop me. Oh, that might, if I fall in it. I need to fall in it.
Ort.
You're hiding here, aren't you? There you are. The Blizzard Wizard.
It is I, the Blizzard Wizard. What? Of course I'm a lizard. We are cold-blooded after all.
I'm fully expecting a King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard joke at some point. I think we might have just hit it.
Now that you found me, it looks like you won't have an easy time going back the way you came. I know. I could teach you a spell. This spell shall let you walk upon the water by freezing it beneath
Didn't mean to skip his dialogue, but it's okay. Ethort is Tal. Frost Step. The best utility spell that a Death Knight could cast. So we can use this to go the other way. See what's down the other side. I just need to navigate by map. We need to go this way. I need to remember that the dot isn't exactly accurate. Well, the map isn't exactly accurate. We did draw it by hand. And we are through. Would you look at that genius? Was it that way around or was it that way around? The other way around. Oh, come on. I'm seeing things moving and they're a bit concerning. Oh, they're just critters. They're just small little guys. Looks like I need to go this way. Ready another atheist for when this runs out. Speak to a normal human wizard just like you. Okay.
The profane Sabbath draws near. I have to find it. I have to find that perfect vessel. Oh, another one of those fools. I mean, acolytes. Acolytes. Who am I? I'm a normal human wizard, just like you. Well, you should abandon your foolish master, my child, and join my family. The Eternal Order of the Second Death will accept you with open arms. We can bring forth the unspeakable together. All I ask from you in return is faith. Remember, Gary loves you.
Oh, this is a reference to... What's it called? Oh, Faith. This is a reference to Faith. Which is not a game trilogy I've played. But Gary Loves You is the tagline for the cult. Or I guess like the slogan of the cult. Can't really comment too much on it since I don't really know anything else about Faith. Other than it's an Atari-styled top-down... Well, it's Atari, so 2600 specifically. Pixel horror game. And there's a trilogy. And there are very weird endings you can get based on doing certain things in certain orders. Wait, do I just come here for a crystal? Well, I guess you also come here for the Easter egg, but... I thought someone would have been here. No, it doesn't look like it. If you look closely at the map, you can kind of tell there's an outline. Because the map doesn't quite line up with the map. And there doesn't seem to have been anything I missed. Well, I guess the shout out was neat. And we do now have the last spell that I require for obtaining both the second page. Could you call it a second page when it's half of the first? Probably not. But we can go get the third hand. I think the third hand is over there. Okay, maybe not there. Maybe here. I think the third hand might be here. We're not going to make it. We do if I run sideways. Oh, I was hoping it would leave a walkable path behind us, but it doesn't. I'm just going to keep swinging until I kill it. I don't know what the point of this was. It's some sort of ritual, but I don't know what. So if that's not where I need to be, then it has to be over there. In fact, I think I can just about make out a chest. I'm not gonna make it. Yeah, I can see a chest. This is where we have to go. And then we can use the portal. 1 second. We can go back to the air realm to then go back to the fire realm that way around, so we don't have to use the fire spell. And it would get us to the right side of the island, archipelago, whatever it is. And then we just go get the other part of the page. And then the page probably tells us the order we have to put things in. Or it gives us something else entirely. We'll figure that one out when we get there. Oh, there's a crystal I need actually from the fireplace. So we're going to run in this way. Because the crystal is under there. Fire resistance. It's fireball. Tal Tal F Tal. Wait, do I have the Earth Key? I don't think I found the Earth Key. That might be what I'm missing. We'll grab the crystal, go talk to the guy. And then if we're missing the Earth Crystal, we can go... sorry, the Earth Key, we can go get the Earth Key. So the fact it says bring the Earth Key back is a bit confusing. Use this side.
Ah, all those... Yes, I'll examine the hands carefully and count the elements on the pages. Each pedestal, lest your clues be found in notes, my sorcerer of old.
I know I skipped through that a little bit, but apologies. First, second, third, fourth. It says bring the key back, so I guess we need to go find the key to trinket. But I thought we did that. Yeah, there's nowhere else we could have gone there. Nowhere I could have gone there. Unless I got distracted by seeing the wizard. Might have been distracted by the wizard. There's nothing there. Stick to the left side as we go in. I should probably just hug the walls anytime it's dark so that we don't get distracted.
The profane Sabbath draw.
Yeah, you don't see anything different. Then it just leads back out. And the only other way we can go is this way, which doesn't lead to anything other than a crystal, right? No, it looks like we didn't miss anything. All of this for a sacrificial dagger. Better be worth it. You know, I've also forgotten the spell that lets me run fast that we get in the first game. Oh, Ort Stab Tal. Don't ask me why we're stabbing Tal, we just are. There's nothing else here. In that case, let's go get the page. We could 50-50 it, but I'd rather get both pages. Through here. Run through here, run across a bridge. This one. Take the portal over here, and then we are where we need to be. We just need to Ithort ist Tal, and then Ithtal ist Ort. No, Ithtal Ort ist after that. Can't believe we almost missed a bit of lore. Oh, this is actually about the Blizzard Lizard. Gizzard. Yeah, I knew Gizzard would be used somewhere. Dillard the Blizzard Wizard Lizard. That's a sobriety test if I've ever heard it. Now once we get this document, we can read both pages.
Ort ist Tal.
You just grab that. No, I can't. Ah.
Tal Ort ist. Ort ist Tal.
I don't know what we opened. I thought that was the page. If that wasn't the page, where is the page? Oh, is there something submerged? Yeah, there is, I think.
Ist Ort.
Haha. Okay. We need a blade. First half, so it goes earth, wind, water, fire. So earth on 1, wind on 2, water on 3, fire on 4. The fastest way back will always be this way. Unless I fall off the abyss into my death. In which case it sort of slows me down, but, you know, I can't let that get in the way of progress. We'll just get right back up, as difficult to climb as it might be. And once we do that, who can stop me? So, Earth. I think it was you. The hands are not matched up with what they should be. The scorched hand isn't the earth hand. The rotted hand isn't the wind hand. The wind hand isn't the watery hand. The watery hand isn't the... But we'll go with the idea that the description is still correct. Earth. Wind. Water. Fire. We got that right? Earth, wind, water, fire. Yeah. The hands aren't matched. Oh, unless I've matched them up right, but I need to talk to you.
Ah, all those... Yes, I'll examine the hands carefully, lest your clues...
You don't have anything else to say. Let's match these up visually rather than by the description, because the description is clearly wrong. Okay, the one is here. Earth. Wind. Fire goes here. Water. Yep. That's a bit unfortunate. So far we haven't really seen any major issues. That's the first one. Alright. Trinket, what do I do next?
Doom, cursed master of... Was I dozing off again? Ah, excellent work. The Doomlord's destruction is soon to be attained. Huh? No magic trinkets of greater power? Leave it to old Trinket to teach you a spell that shall save the hour.
What happened there is I accidentally rolled my mouse and clicked at the same time, so my finger even slipped off and double clicked. So we're going to look at the logs to see what dialogue we missed.
Ah, this spell will bring forth a soul long dead from the ether, and from the dust of these lands to a skeleton it shall tether. What? A little necromancy never hurt anyone.
Correct.
Such a husk of a trinket surely will have enough magical life force to give the hungry hand what it needs, of course. Oh, yes. The spell goes, Ist, knife, Ist, tall.
Okay. Not too complicated.
What? Simply saying knife out loud isn't working? Ah, yes, yes. You must use the fancy dagger to cut your hand, sending blood spurting. Blood. Blood has always been the key. What excellent work! Cast the spell, fierce apprentice. Ah, yes. I sense this shall make confronting the Doomlord tremendous.
Summon Marrow Fiend. What? Summons a skeletal minion to aid me in battle. Okay. First, though, I want to check something. Hey, look at that. We do have heightened agility in this game. Right, I actually did just forget what the summoning spell was. Ist Knife Ist Tal.
Wait, no, put me down.
Okay. So I see that we now have all of the planes together.
No! What have you done? You've put the elements back together wrong. The very fabric of reality is now in chaos. This is your master's doing. He sent you here to destroy me, to claim my power for his own. I still have enough power to kill you and stop your evil plot. Prepare to die, Mage Spawn.
Okay. Do I have to worry about you? Not really. So yeah, simple boss fight. Go around, defeat all the elements. Punch him. Well, not punch him, but... this is Tal or Tal or something like that. Ethtal. Glad we checked. Knocked me into the lava. Wait, why is it suddenly louder? The volume has actually just shot up, I think. It's fine. We'll just vibe as we kill the Demon Lord or whatever it is.
How could this be? The Doomlord of the Elements brought low by a mere meddling mage? Ridiculous.
I'll have you know, I am actually an apprentice.
You have only ensured your own demise. Great shall be your suffering at the hands of your own kind. Leave me now, you wretch. Let my spirit discorporate to the ether of the cosmos in peace.
Can I talk to you? Do I still have to bring the Earth Portal key back? Yes, I do. But how do I get back to the Plane of Elements? Can I not? But there was the Ethereal Gate. How do I get through the Ethereal Gate? I have so many questions. Oh, I see. There's a gateway over there. Do I just run over there? And also, there was that place that was kind of over here that had just the ice elemental. But I don't remember seeing anything like that in the other places. This gate is something different. It's not even marked on the map. I can't sink here either. There has to be a way back, right? This entire area isn't on the map. Can't really run up here. maybe there's a way back. Way back where we came in. Or maybe this is like some sort of New Game Plus thing where if you know the spell ahead of time, you can get there and you get something special. Which leads me to my next question. I could have sworn... No, we checked there. We managed to ally ourselves with the Doomlord of Nature. Was that not an option or possibility for... we missed the ist. Was that not an option for the elements? And where was that key? I'm probably going to find it when I go to do the archive stuff, right? Oh, I can go up here. When I go to put this on the YouTube archive and I do the chapters, I'm going to have a look at when I ran through the cave and see if I saw a key at any point. I don't think I did, but I also could be very wrong. Because it still wants me to give a key to a guy that I can't even reach. So unless the key was hidden behind that gate that I can't open. Hello, that's glowing. Haha, that's how we get back. Do you have anything to say now that I've done all of this? No. We can run through this quickly enough. Let's throw this up. And then we need to stab Tal. The only place we haven't thoroughly checked for a key was here. So there was definitely no key going this way. There's no key in here. No key in here. No key here. Nothing there. Not here. That was the way out that we took. I'm gonna move away from the spooky, scary elementals before I go and stab my hand again. There's no key over this way. I need the rock armor. It might be that I focused in straight away on the Blizzard Wizard and I completely missed a chest or something. I missed a crystal. What does that bring me to? 10? 11. Missed a bit of lore. But it doesn't make sense. No, it does kind of make sense. You have to come here to get the Blizzard Wizard spell to be able to get the last of the hands. and also to know the order of the pages, unless you already know it, but you still need to be able to walk on water to get the last hand. There's no chest here. I also can't speak to... This is okay. We still have a crystal. And it got me back here faster. I also still have... No, go back to the other thought. I can't talk to Trinket. I don't have the option. So even if I was to find this key, I can't do anything with him. But there was a wizard here all along.
Behold, apprentice, you find yourself in the dimension of Earth. On this plane there is no sky, only endless caverns and crashing darkness.
Sweet.
If you can use your arcane art to avoid the creatures that lurk in the dark and the deep pools of freezing water, you may come to understand the beauty and splendor of the earth itself, the endless joy of rock and stone.
Rock and strong, brother. Let's head back home. Because we now have access to another place to visit. Because we can now walk on water. Oh, you can open the chest too. Gain supernatural speed. I'm assuming this tells me the spell I already know. Yep. Which means this might also be how I find... We have 11 crystals. Sanguine ritual, which is how I've been healing myself this whole time. No, it's different. Tal Eth Ort Knife. How is that different from the other one? It's faster, I guess? I need 4 more crystals, right? Yeah. We're not going to head back to the forest now. Simply because we might as well go back there when we know how to open up the phantasmal doors. That way we can get both of the things I know that are there. We know there's the phantasmal door inside of the dark dungeon, and we know about the tree.
Excellent work, my faithful apprentice. That formidable four-armed freak was no match for your arcane aptitude. With each black relic obtained, my power grows. I sense also another power, growing far away. It is the Master. He is the one who helped the 13 Templars defeat the Nephilim long ago with his death magic. Betrayed by the Templars, he was eventually resurrected by one of my own foolish apprentices.
Oh, I see. I thought you were resurrected and you were the person from the end of the original Hand of Doom.
Since then, he has been collecting relics of his own. Even now, I feel him searching for me. The relics are drawn to each other, ever wanting to rejoin and become the Nephilim once more. We must not let that happen. That is why I must control them all and become powerful enough to stop him. Only with absolute power can I save this world from destruction. Your next and final target resides within this very tower. In an old abandoned wing of my sanctum, you will find a place of dark experimentation from times long past. At its center lies the writhing receptacle of the reviled relic. Slay this Doomlord, that it may relinquish my rightful recompense.
So now we go to what sounds like the final area of the game, but I don't trust it. I could speed us over there, but I don't want to. Wrong way. It's this one all the way over here that I looked at briefly and went, nope, can't do it.
Ort is tall.
Where do you lead? The abandoned wing. We're probably going to learn about incorporeal doors here. Oh, that's right. We picked up lore, didn't we? We did not read it. Mother! There's a fleshy monstrosity in the wing. And the other piece of lore that we found was the knife. The skull on the hilt is for decoration. That's just rad. Okay. Good to know there are some aesthetic choices here. This place looks small. Let's have a look around first. New objective added to the grimoire. What is it? Collect buckets? Make a vial of acid. How do I know to do that? Door is jammed. This one probably over here is jammed too. Okay, that requires a switch.
Tall is Ort.
Alright. This is a stairway that pops out. You can tell by the way that the wall is. to place a contraption in there. That probably opens up the stairway. So we're looking for a key as well. There's a crystal. Is there... I doubt it, because I know this game isn't hugely popular. Has someone done a guide on Steam for where everything is? Someone is trying to at the moment. And there's also a guide on how to save your save. By that I mean make a copy of it in case you softlock. Which is a bit of a concern. Right. I can now make a vial of acid, I think. Probably should look at the items. Fresh water, green powder, niter and green vitriol. Okay. I'm not quite sure. I'm not a chemist, so I could not tell you what sort of chemical it is we're about to concoct. The Swamp Witch would probably be the person I have to go to for this. More lore? Hello? We are the child. Oh. Indiscernible mass of flesh? Is this where all of the lore is? Oh. All of vitriol is capable of dissolving many metals to produce 1 degree of... Heat the components carefully. Heated. Anyway, we picked up more. You know it. Lore. Experiment log number 1. To fuse a human body with magic. Can only ort so many times. You don't want to ort anymore. You can't be a real wizard if you lose your will to ort. There's a janitor wizard. Ads arriving in about 55 seconds. This looks like a Bunsen burner. Is it not? Oh, it is a burner. I see. Little bit weird, that puzzle. But we figured it out. And now I have my key. And this key is yeah, that's a triangle key. Prove me right. Ah ha ha. Oh, another book. We're going to have a little bit of lore while we wait for the ads to finish. We've created a magic cat, we don't know what to do with it. Now we know the story behind the magic wizard cat that was on the airplane. Casually punching some glass, don't mind me. I'm built different. I am built some way, shape or form that allows me to punch through glass and not get hurt. every bit of lore that we're missing is here, isn't it? Oh yeah, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. You made a wizard who could make lightning, and he screamed unlimited power? And he was an elected official, you say? So this whole bit up here, these 2 paragraphs, I'm pretty sure that's a reference to Star Wars with Emperor Palpatine, because Palpatine was an elected official, he was a Sith, and he got memed so hard because he uses Force Lightning and screams, "Unlimited power!" Which this is. And yeah, this is the magical cat we saw in Log 2 is Drusicisgood. Drusicisgood? He's a sweet little fluffy boy. Cursed words I hope I don't say again. Impale myself. Okay, okay. Impale myself to feed the pipes. To open a secret door. Oh boy, it's System Shock all over again. We got pipes. Can't reach it through the fire. Stop being a child. It's right there. You can just reach over it.
Ort ist.
Right, so that opens up the back area. We need to bleed somewhere back. Oh, there's a lot of pipes. Hello, secret wizard.
How did you get in here? No, it doesn't really matter, though. My assistant is busy, and I need a refined blood crystal. Could you go make a crystal for me? Get the pipes flowing and follow them to my lab.
I'm sure we can do that. Nothing if not amenable. Alright, experiment 4, let's go. So what we can gather from this so far is the only successful experiment was an accident, and it was a magical cat. Good. Okay. The blood doth flow. You have an easy way back. Everything falls back to being pipe dream eventually, doesn't it? Okay, we've fixed that pipe, which will lead into here. Looks like we need to get 2 connections going here. Haha. My brain is growing. Okay, maybe it's not growing amazingly well. No, hold on. Hold on. The brain is braining. Wait. Why have I got no blood flow here? Oops. I'm assuming I only had to get it to flow this way. And that's a bit of a waste of blood. There we go. Less of a waste now.
Ort.
Am I gonna get hit with a soccer band puzzle at some point? Right. This is a multifaceted puzzle. It's going to require a lot of brain power to do this. Let's see, the goal is to get it to this pipe here. So we sort of chase it like this. We flip that, flip, flip. Okay, we're good on that side. Then on this side, we need to get it to up here. Which means we need to get it to flow down here. That has to face down. Uh-huh. How do you get that to flow that way? Oh, unless I don't need to. I just get it to flow down? In which case it's like that, like that. No, it's not. No, it's not at all. Oh, unless that's the trick. It's not the trick. I was thinking for a solid second there that you don't actually have to get it there. You have to use a different pipe in order to get it through. Wait, you do. You don't. See, if that pipe there was sideways, it would flow through and this would be fine. Oh, we need to open up this gate first in order to get it through. I was right to begin with that we need to get it through here, but then we need to get it through. No, we don't. Hold on. How the hell do I do this? That pipe is going down. The other door, I assume, is still locked. Yeah, sealed by a contraption. Can't reach the top. I got tunnel visioned. That's what happened. Man, people were probably really upset with that one. Yeah, see, and now we come in here. We flow that like that. Now we do straight up. And that opens up the other door. Yes, the issue was I was seeing this pipe here, and I was thinking, oh, you know, it's fine, we get this in, it solves the puzzle. No, I was right when I first said it is a multifaceted puzzle, but it wasn't just two parts. It was part A, and then, sorry, question 1, and then it was like question 1, 2A, 2B. That's where I was getting stuck. Another lore grimoire. Heat it up, cool it down. Can't be any lore left, right? Some. Yeah, see, Drusigud is such a good cat. I don't think... Maybe we can go talk to Drusigud about all this. First, Ort. And then... Lizard?
Ort is tall.
All this for a stone.
Good. Now let me infuse the patient with the crystal.
There's a nice little hole in the wall, and we are in a basement now. Well, I think we see the way out. Oh, I didn't even realize that's what I had to do. I just saw a hole in the wall and couldn't stop myself. I had to put my hand in there. I would not survive long in Saw, let's be honest.
Mere life has entered my lair. I feel the pulse of your blood and sense the presence of another child born of my flesh. I must thank you personally for spreading yet more of my love into this wicked realm. Come, find me in the depths of this place, that you may become my child as well.
Guessing your mother. Or the child, I don't know which. It could be both. Could be a family wreath. This is... Oh, it's a torture device. Oh. Oh, is the deal that I have to avoid him? And solve lots of pipe dream puzzles? Okay. We can do that. Think I'm gonna try a puzzle without having all the components first? No, I'm not that dumb. Let's see. You look like you're going to be that way, which requires this, this, this. Yeah. Okay, so it's going to come in from there, and it needs to flow through this bit up here. really big waste of blood, you know? You could have made this a bit more efficient and had some of these pipes connect in, but we're just leaking fluids all over the floor. What if we need more fluids? You know, assume this goes in and then finishes the torturous... Yep, pulls them apart. For a key I didn't know I needed. It's always nice to have keys you don't know you need. That's a nice little meat hook. I thought we found the last door. So we need the key for the cell. Oh, we gotta have to eat the damage. Or not. Angel crying blood. Oh, we are definitely getting a spell to interact with things from another dimension here. Ah, handy little tunnel. Just as the note said we'd get. Is it gonna bust down the door? Bust it down on a funky style? Yeah, that's jammed. So if we extinguish the flame over here. Oh. I thought we'd destroy a wall. Why is there no wall to destroy? Jammed by something, but we can't see a way through. At least I have 12 crystals now. No, I don't have 13. Wait, this is the last area. I've missed 7. Well, no, I haven't. There's probably 1 crystal with the fallen tree. Or. Do we sink here? We do. Oh, this gets me to the area that's blocked. I see. Don't know what I picked up. Hey, wizard. This isn't voiced. But it's that meme of the kid. 1 second. Have you ever had a dream that you want them to do so much you could do anything? Yeah, we're gonna free you, don't worry. You'll regain your sanity, I promise. What am I collecting? Hold on. Large horn, green mineral. Okay. Red, blue, green, white. This has to be something. I don't know why I'm collecting things. I'm just seeing them and I'm like, that's mine now. It's an Iron Maiden that's currently in use. Red. Hold up. Okay, red cracks. Yeah, so this one. Red. Blue. Green. And then the last one is white, so I assume I extinguish it. Because I haven't seen anything else it could be. Oh, unless it's in the water and I didn't grab it. No, that's not it. There's something around here I haven't grabbed. Or is it somewhere here? Ethereal door. God, I wish I was Raziel right now. I'd be able to phase straight through that door. Fortunately, I'm not a vampire or a soul reaver. I know he's both, or was both. There's a can argue anyway on that, I guess. Okay. Did I miss anything here? Well, I can't really use the Iron Maiden. I need something white for this. I tried extinguishing the flame and nothing happened. Maybe I have it the wrong way around? Red, green, blue. No, red, blue, green. Where have you hidden this item? Oh, it was the skull. Right, so if we assume it's this way around, it's red, blue, green, skull. Oh, hello again. Can't run away. Oh, I have to do this puzzle while you're running around the bottom. Oh, I need another pipe. Hey, prisoner.
Listen, I almost got out, but they caught me. I think you might have a chance, however, if you use this spell I overheard from my captors. It should make you disappear into thin air. It goes... Tal ist Tal F Ort Tal.
Okay.
Ta ist ta ort ta.
Oh, and then I assume this lets me... Yep.
Ta ist ort.
We need to do that again. I wish I could quick cast a spell.
Ta ist ta
We've actually just Raziel'd ourselves. We can step into the Shadow Realm. Okay, we have a big hammer.
ta ist ort.
Oh, that's the bit that's gonna suck about this.
Ta ist ta ort ta.
Okay, now we can go anywhere we want. Is there anything else I need? It's nice that in the Shadow World I can still interact with things. My issue, though, is I don't know where this last bit of pipe is. Was there anywhere? Oh, it's here. Oh, those vines? Oh, I know what I need to do. That was a fun little puzzle. The puzzle being my lack of observation skills. Okay, let's see here. We have to feed you down, and you can only go that way. Now you could... You're probably going to be like this. To this. And then these are going to link like this. I'm sort of just following the blood pipe on this point. Need to get it out through that side. Which means you actually need to flow this way. There we go. Yeah, that's it. Just chase me around. It's okay. I'm waiting for blood to fill up a pipe. You understand how things can be. You have to wait a long time for something to happen. You had to wait ages for someone to bring you a blood crystal to turn you into whatever you are now. Is there two of you? Oh, I must have made it teleport to here after I hit the switch. Okay. I knew it. I knew it. I had a feeling. Welcome to the blood water, I guess. Can I sink into the blood? No.
Harbor no ill will towards my child, and harm not. It desires only to add your flesh to its own, that it may grow and return to its mother. Is that not the way of our life? To consume and be made anew.
No, I can't really speak for everybody else. But I personally would not want to be consumed and then turned into a giant flesh monster.
Come now. You are almost within my embrace. Become one with me, like all the others, and live life unending in my perfect realm.
Reach into the hole! Wait, I've lost a hand. I can't cast some spells, right? Oh, I absolutely can't cast spells. We have perfected the process of infusing a subject with the flesh of the Doomlord through the use of a refined... So the crazy guy above this is responsible. Ort, Eth, Ninth Tal, Ort. But unfortunately, I can't cast spells. So I'm speed reading this.
Ort F knife tall Ort?
Okay, we have a monster form. To rip through barriers. Okay.
Ort is tall.
Oh, there's steps. What's the spell? Ort, Eth, Knife, Tal, Ort.
Ort is tall. Ort.
Oh, but we can't get through that either.
Ort is tall. Ort.
Ha. We've got a weird thing over there that I don't know if I want to touch. And we have nothing really over here. Oh, the last law. No, it's not. So the law we're missing is for the sister. Oh, this can be torn apart. Okay, so I need to be... Need to be a monster for this.
Tall. Ort.
For whatever reason. Okay, now I can go stick my hand in the hole. Keep an eye out. Oh, did I just put an eye in the water? Probably did. Oh, but I need to sink. There's something else down there too. The refraction in the water, by the way, is really cool, and I'm really impressed with it. I thought it would just reflect or show what's above, but nope. It goes one step beyond. There's my 15th. 15th. We might look at that guy to see where the ones are that I'm missing. Let's go stick an eye in the socket. Okay, we need to... Oh god, the shadow one is the worst one to remember. Tal is Tal, I thought Tal.
Tal is Tal, Ort, Tal.
Okay, there's... I think the remains have just flown out the other side of the wall. What have I just picked up? Torso with arm, legs. I probably have to put someone back together, don't I? Oh, that's kind of hard to read. Identify the balance between the granted passage and the sacrifice of flesh. Is it a torso and an arm? No. Is it legs? Legs. Wait, where do I put the key? What? Oh, we haven't ever looked that way. So now I'm just carrying body parts with me. No, I'm not. Gonna hazard a guess that this might be where Mother is. Gonna hazard a guess that I might be able to sink here. Because I can see there's a whole area behind here. Ah, come on, read the inputs.
Ort.
No, can't sink. Then again, there's another area back there too. So maybe... Maybe I don't get there through there. Let's go up the stairs. Mother?
You have come to the heart of my sanctum. But I know you come not to join your flesh with mine. You serve the Wizard King, and have come for my power, have you not?
Wait, what just happened in the middle of your speaking?
Yes, within my realm, all things are known. I know too that you have spared the life of my child, which you yourself created.
I'm starting to believe that I could have been friends with the Doomlord of the Elements.
For this deed I shall not consume you, but rather I shall give you a Defeat me and your fallen brethren in battle, and you may live back to your master. Fail, and we shall become one. Let us begin.
I have a big ice hammer. I'm not too scared of you. I guess I'm running around fighting skeletons and oh, there's a lot of bone boys. And I guess we're also popping eyeballs. Hope you all like the sound of yeah, because we might be hearing a lot of it. Okay, the eyeball isn't there. Oh, there she is. Oh, now I understand why all the other areas were here. Can I sink? Yes, but there's no prize. It's also occurred to me, I think I know where another crystal could be. I think there could be a crystal back in the forest. There was that place with the water that we ran down. There was a little bit of a blown out church, but we couldn't reach inside of it because we couldn't swim. Splatter goes another eyeball. Which this probably opens up the rocks. No? Go away, go away. There we go. So now we can run up here. Oh, I need to monster form. Might as well stay in monster form and rip the eyeball apart too. I thought monster form was Ort Eth knife. It is. I must have done something wrong. Oh, you just monster form and then you have to immediately back out of it? That's a bit annoying. Okay, skeletons down here. Defending the rocks and the mother. Push the stone! Wrong one. I need rain. I guess it wasn't a... Oh, I guess it could be a stone. Could just have open pumice holes for, you know, lava. I need to go that way. Now we'd use everything we've learned. I like how I knew I was going to get faked out there and I'd have to, like, rotate the T-piece. Get on this before it goes up. Come on. Up. Yay! I don't know how to fly, but I know how to do this. Why did I do that? Oh, am I not supposed to be here yet? Is that the deal? Oh, good. It automatically comes back down. Is she back up the top? No. I think she's there. So that is the way I have to go. Do I need to be in monster form? That's where I'm going wrong. Ads arriving in about 50 seconds. Oh, hold on. Is it phased out of reality? Is that the problem? Is that why it's the color it is? Yes. It wasn't giving me the weird warning. Not the warning. The weird heads up that we need to be in the right plane of existence. That should be all of you, right? Where else could you possibly... Oh, you're back on your throne. We're actually going to wait for a second. Well, 20 seconds, really. Because the ads have arrived, and... You know what? Maybe there's a crystal up there. Definitely not one below me. Up we go, please. Thank you. Not seeing a crystal.
You have vanquished me, but your victory is fleeting. My corruption shall grow, as it always has, and I will rise once more.
Okay.
One day I shall return and grace all worlds with the blessing of my flesh, and make children of all that live. They will love me and despair
I thought you liked me, though, because I didn't kill your child.
Return now to your master. You believe that you quest to defeat evil, but you only delay the inevitable.
Alright, I got places to visit. Lots of places. We need to go to the forest. We need to go to the ice plain. We need to open up the door over here as well, actually. Tal, es, tal, eth, or tal. Kind of wish we could cast while we moved.
Tal, ist, tal, ort, tal.
I also wish we didn't have that delay to then recast a spell when we do a non-offensive one. Oh, cool, we got a flesh wall to get past too. So maybe a big monster can't break this board, but my puny human fist will? Oh, actually, it's a hammer will. Then we need tal, tal, eth, tal.
Tal, tal, tal.
Tal, eth, ist, ort.
Tal, ist, ort.
It really is a party, isn't it? Just a rat spinning in the middle. I love things like this, the really dumb Easter eggs. I thought there might have been a crystal in here, but this is actually better. Wait, I guess... No, there's not. I think that's the combination for healing myself, I can't remember. Which one was replenish? Tal, orthort, et ist. Don't worry, buddy, I opened the door for you. Right, let's go to the forest first. The forest is right here. Debatably, I didn't actually need that spell. The Fountain of Blood is there. We still have the chalices, which you haven't used yet. Which I assume they just heal me. Is there a crystal hiding anywhere here? Oh, this is a secret. Right? This has to be. Doesn't have to be. Never mind. I wonder if that will carry across. It might. It does. Okay, I need to go this way. No, I don't. I just double back on myself. I need to get through here first. Nah, actually. Man, I just wasted that entire thing. Go this way, cut left. Cut right. The door should be right here. Give me whatever this is. It's mine now. It's probably going to be something like the strongest weapon in the game. But if we have it, it probably does something as well. Alright, for my next trick, we need to... Ort Blade Tal again. This is the longest way around I could have picked. It's okay. Because now we walk on water. Which gets me into this. I guess not. Oh, hold on, it might. What do I need to do? Oh, what about if it's not that? What if it's we sink? We sink. And then we do Blizzard. One free hit. That could be pretty good. Might not be perfect. Might not need it. We haven't really had a combat yet where I've consistently been hit, because everything seems to be easy to strafe around. Scythe of the Master. Yeah, it just deals physical damage. That's doable. Next we need to go and push over a tree. Odd little visual bug there. Well, no, it wasn't really... No, it was a visual bug, but it was also a normal bug. Primed and ready. Push the tree. Is this the last law? Drain life. Steal the force of my opponents. Okay, so we get mage armor, we get a spell. Not crystals, though. Makes me wonder what I'm going to find when we go back to ice. It's going to be a bit of a trip if we just walk there. Let's run. My ability to start running and then waste time by going the wrong way is unparalleled. Why you have the world reset like this? I'm also curious, can we talk to the witch again? Never spoke to you. Oh, they're not a full heal.
Ah, yes, my enchanted mushrooms. Well, you've upheld your end of the bargain. Now
No, she's saying the exact same thing.
There.
She says just the exact same thing. Okay, while we're here, I'm going to open up that guide. I don't look at sorceries. I don't want... Actually, we'll look at lore page locations. One of them is unknown. And there's 28 pages. I don't think we have 28. Okay. One in the Master's Dungeon. I don't think we got that one. One behind the lava house. That one we can go get now. Right, so we got that one. There's apparently one in the Master's Dungeon, which could have fooled me. Oh, you know what? It's probably behind the collapsed wall. That brings me to 17? 18. We're missing 2. So look what it says for the forest. East Graveyard, we got that one. The Farmer Wizard, we got that one. The West Forest End, behind the wall. Wizard teaches Rain. So we need to go check that area, because I don't think we got one there. West Forest near tree with message attached. We need to go to the West Forest anyway to check the Rain Wizard. And then the Doomlord we need to check as well. Evo, hello! Hope you've had a good weekend. Hope you're looking forward to a good week. How have you been? Evo says this is just a short drop-in. Hello? Hello. Welcome to me at the end of the game deciding we're going to crack open a Steam guide to make sure we haven't missed anything. We haven't gone to speak to the wizard guy yet. We probably should. Kinda don't want to. I want to collect everything first, and then speak to him. I don't know if this weapon is stronger. Oh, I'm not sure I was supposed to be able to do that. This would be a soft lock if I didn't have Ort. That's okay. We can still just continue this going. Evo says, well, they're trying to figure out the next 12 weeks of life, family, and business. Hopefully, it isn't too difficult of a plan and that, you know, whatever you decide works out in your favor and it all goes well. It's not great when plans sort of just explode and don't really work and all the effort sort of just falls apart. I didn't do a very good job of checking this place out, actually. I just sort of ran in and then strafed around, so there could have been something here, but it looks like I got it all anyway. I think I need to use Ort again over here because the vines might be back. I didn't see any crystals. No crystal, no crystal. Blood fountain. It's not exactly a crystal. We don't really need the light, actually. Crystal will probably glow a little bit by itself.
Be gone from my Cwningen.
No crystal here either. Lots of angry druids, lots of angry trees, but, you know, no crystal. This is the pathway to get to the water wizard. Oh, I think there was like a crystal here that we did grab, so we got that one. Now I need to make it rain. It might be faster if I just look at the areas we have done and check off anything that I see there that I know we have got, and then we just figure out that way, rather than going area to area and visiting each location. That might be faster. Wrong way. Wall there, there's a wall there, and then we are back in the daylight. Thank you. Right. Okay, there's a 8, it looks like, in the elemental location. Island and small magma pool. I don't think we got that one. Under the fire bridge we did. Ice cave underwater, one path leads to the Master's Staff, which we didn't find. An earth portal, which we did find. We did find a goblet. There's a fire portal to the airplane, which we take. There's a down ramp on a ledge. So it sounds like we need to go to the airplane. Okay. So, yeah, it looks like we missed 2 in the elemental plane. We were going to go there anyway because now we can interact with the weird doors. Okay. We're all frogs.
Wait.
Everything here is triggering again, which is going to make it interesting to go to. We missed the one that was here. That means we're missing the one that's on the down ramp in the elemental plane. It has to be. Do I have to fight you again? Yes. No, I don't. I can see the door in the background. How happens if I just leave? Not that powerful, is he? We need to sprint. This way. Touch that, so we get all of our blood and our goblets back. Oh, can we get there on 1 agility? I am a movement god. Feel free to worship me as your new wizard king. The one I think we're missing is in the fire to air place. It's faster to get there from the air place than it is the fire. We don't have a map. I might be breaking the game a little bit by running around like this. Yep, it thinks I'm here for the first time. Okay, through here, through air. Now, so there's a bit of a down ramp. I see it. No, I don't. I lied. Oh, wait, the down ramp is referring to this bit back here, isn't it? No. Here. That should now be 20 of 20. So the only thing we're missing after that is a log. And that could be anywhere. Oh, I did want to come here again to talk to the cat, didn't I? Now that we know why the cat exists. Cat is behind this. The log I'm missing is probably in the abandoned tower. Getting through that would be a fun experience.
What are you looking at?
Nothing new. So it's back to the ice plane. Come on, brain. Realize I haven't pushed that button. There we go. Back to the ice plane. Interact with the gates. Open that one up. I haven't seen what's behind there on the guide. I've only looked at the gem locations. And then what? Well, return in all the crystals. Do I care about the last log? It's probably just another research. So that's a no. We need to go into this one over here. didn't trust the health. And then Shadow Realm. Wait, okay, I was about to say, wait, where's the gate? But it's here. Tal is Tal Eth or Tal. And then Tal Eth is or. So we get flaming on a weapon? Okay. Is there anything else I might have missed? In the Water Realm, in an underwater passage near the Earth Realm portal, there's a gate. And then lore page locations. Yeah, there's one location nobody knows. Okay. Let's go get that last... do I care about the last weapon? It's a staff. I don't really care about that staff. I have a scythe. It's much cooler. Blood spell. I don't remember it off the top of my head. It's like Tal Orth Est Is, I think. Actually, I like how I pulled that open to check. And then I probably just remembered it. Look at that. Little bit of blood magic to get you through the day. Sprint. I don't know of anything else we have to go back and visit. We've got the crystals that I missed. Oh, the portal was right there. Give me the scythe back. I don't know what I get for full completion. I'm assuming I get the spell that I've been using since the start of the Grim War, which is the blood spell, because no one's given us that one. Translate. Oh, we can use this in the Dark Dungeon. I have another reason to go to the Dark Dungeon. Because there's a whole bunch of text there that we couldn't read. Missing 2 spells. Translate. FF Knife Tal Ort. Okay. And the last spell. It's the ultimate weapon. It's the Hand of Doom itself. Love it. Well, if we're going to go read all that text that's inside of the Dark Dungeon, we might as well use the Hand of Doom. Just speed past these guys again. We ran so fast that I hit the containing room on the other side of the portal. That's how much we are speed. Sonic wishes he had the ability to go Ort Knife Tal.
Ort, Tal.
And then in here, yeah, see we got glowing text by here. I think this is I'm so sorry, but I don't think there's enough characters at the end. It was FF Knife Tal Ort.
Tal Ort.
He is here. He lies. Kill him. Thought there were words in here as well. Turn back. Looking for something. So none of the text, I thought it might have like cute things for us to read that might clue me into like locations of things. Like. But it turns out, no, that's the wrong way around.
Ort, Tal.
Got that one wrong. Did I mess up the end bit? Was it FF Tal Ort? Tal Ort. I'm gonna keep that ready in case there's text over here. I don't think there was though. No, it would glow slightly if there were.
Ort, Tal.
How many times do you think someone tries to cast this spell to run faster and they accidentally fireball themselves? Fireball is Ort, so you know it's got to have happened at least once. Oh, I know where we've seen other text. I guess we are going to run back through the abandoned wing.
Ort, Tal. Ort is Tal.
Little bit of a collectathon right at the end. It's always nice. Wait, I actually need to look at the thing for this. Since we're here, we might as well check the lore page locations. Entrance, got that one. Lab desk, got that one. Lab desk upstairs, got that one. After the window, pretty sure we got that one. Stairs by the scientist, got that one. There's 2 in the blood crystal workshop, I think we got that one. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is just the unknown one that... Yeah, maybe the person who wrote the guide just actually doesn't know which one it is that we didn't... is the one we're missing. Okay, I could have sworn there was blood writing. No? I think in order to go back down, we'd have to speak to you again to stab him with a crystal. So I think we're just going to go for the end of the game. Congratulations, we have finished the game. Go talk to the king. Can't wait for him to betray me. I know it's coming. I will not be fooled. Is there any spell I want to get ready? I guess we could get mage armor ready. Ort Ethtal ist Ort. There's no timer on it, so we can take a free hit. Wait, have I broken the game by going through the different areas? Yeah, return to the Wizard King. I've done that. Uh-oh. We might need to run through the flesh place again. Because even though we have the task to talk to him, me going back into the tower might have broken something. I'm hoping the flag will be set again if we go there. Otherwise, I've soft-locked the game. Please let me go back down if I talk to you. Oh, we're absolutely soft-locked. There's no other way back down. Can I make another crystal? If I solve the puzzle again, can I make another crystal and do this all over again? Please say yes. Fuck. I think it is thoroughly locked. Yeah, we can't flip the switch to make a new vial of blood. Sorry, another blood crystal. Damn. It's dumb, but if I go main menu and go back, is that gonna change anything? Yeah, it's not even giving me a map. I think I've thoroughly bricked the game. Let's see if walking back to the king is fixed. I doubt it.
What is this? I sent you to slay 3 Doomlords, and yet I've not gained the power I should. No, this is no act of mere incompetence.
Run, saved!
You betrayed me. You've sworn fealty to the Master and have been working against me all along. You worthless worm. You miserable miscreant. You have robbed me of the power I need to destroy the Master once and for all. But I have more than enough to destroy you.
I doubt it, because I have the Hand of Doom.
Consider your apprenticeship ended.
Oh no, he's got a wordy gig and everything. Oh, I see what I need to do here. No, I didn't click that, did I? Ist, eth, ist, ort. Gonna leave the rocks on because I have a funny feeling the way he attacks is by pushing me into the spikes. Try that again. Wait, how am I actually dealing damage to him or not? I don't know. But it looks like I need to use every spell I've learned. So we need a Tal, F, Tal. And then... gonna make it rain just in case. Ort. I think we're dealing damage? I don't know. Oh, unless I need to push him into the spikes. No, it's not push him into the spikes, so I did that too late. That's the blizzard spell, not the rain spell. I did damage to him at least. This is rain. Oh, I can actually deal damage to him now. So I need to, whatever barrier he has up, I have to use a spell to counter the barrier as well as whatever it is that he's doing at the time. Right? So, Ort. And then Blizzard, right? Because the rain didn't do anything. No, that's not the spell we need. Shield? Sorry, I thought that was Fire Shield. I might have clicked something wrong there. Oh, Tal, F Tal. Ah, too late. Is it the element I have to hit him with? No? I'm genuinely confused what I need to do for the fight. Is it definitely not rain? Definitely not rain. I don't get it. Do I have to hit it with a fireball? Is that what I'm getting here? I don't know if I got that right. I did. You have to match him with whatever he has. Oh, he's just going to disappear at that rate. Let's just heal up. So we have to match whatever he has. That's why it broke the first time. It wasn't because of whatever it is I thought I did. It's because we had Blizzard and it broke his magic shield device. Ah yes, the 5 elements. Water, fire, earth, air, and psychic.
At last, after a millennium, the full power of the Nephilim is mine. You played a good little fool gathering the remaining relics for me, and weakening your king was the final step needed for my return to power. For it was I who stripped the Nephilim of its divinity over 1,000 years ago. And if those cowardly Templars hadn't betrayed me, I would have conquered this pathetic world long ago.
See, I thought in the lore it said that you were the one who'd killed them all.
But now I finally have my revenge. The one you called king was the last of the Templar's bloodline. Ancestral keepers of the Black Relics, holy monks sworn to keep them from me at all costs. But this one sought ever to increase his own power, and absorbed his own relic after his order was destroyed. From that moment I watched from the shadows as I strove to coalesce my spirit once again. It seems that, in his vanity, he formed a new order dedicated to himself. I did the world a favor by disintegrating that laughable excuse for a wizard. But now you were able to defeat 4 beings filled with the Nephilim's power. You are no mere wizard's apprentice. You have become a threat to my omnipotence, a Doomlord in your own right. This I will not allow. It is time to die. Come, little one. The Master of Death has come for you at last.
Gonna hit you with a Hand of Doom.
You fool! Do you realize what you've done? All is lost. You have sealed our doom.
Wait, was I not supposed to hit you with the Hand of Doom? Like, what's happened here?
Without me to contain them, the 13 Black Relics will be free once more. With them all together, they will combine to bring forth the Nephilim once more.
Is it a one-hit kill weapon?
You have destroyed your king. You have destroyed me. And now you have brought an end to all things. Greater are you in evil than any Doomlord. My life is fading. Even now I feel the Nephilim's resurgence drawing nigh. May you suffer in the void for all eternity, wizard.
Ah, I see we're going for biblically accurate Nephilim. How do I kill this thing? Probably hit it with the Hand of Doom. Oh, we have one last area. How big of an area is this? Oh, it's sizable.
Oh, another person, finally! I've been trapped in this arcane sanctuary for what seems like eons, all alone. I am just glad to see another face, be it good or evil. I am a Templar, you see, one of 13 that once vanquished great sources of evil long ago. How long I cannot guess, but in doing so, I was cast through time and space into the Nephilim's own personal plane of reality. Time stands still here. Some other power is at work, though the Nephilim itself has long been destroyed. At the very least, I know that its evil can never return. Wait, you did what? It's been resurrected? And it's here? Now? Oh, I'm too old for this kind of thing. It's going to be up to you to slay the Nephilim once more, all by yourself. The secret to its power lies in the 13 black relics you see strewn about this place. Find them, destroy them. Only then shall the Nephilim become vulnerable. You have to do this. There's no going back now, and there's no future for anyone or anything ever again if you fail.
So no pressure is what you're telling me.
I'll be here cheering you on, wizardly one. That's about all I'm good for these days. Now go forth and claim your destiny.
Gonna guess that I have to come here at the end? No? Oh, that's frozen in ice, I assume. Yes. Go around, find the relics, you just sort of follow the neon lights, I guess, and destroy them. Let's do this quick. Well, it leads me down to different places. That's not quite right. Tal is Tal, Ethel, Tal. There we go.
Tal ist Tal, Ort, Tal.
And then ist Ort. Ads arriving in 1 minute, the Nephilim should be dead soon after. We need to push. Push it twice.
Ort.
Do it again.
Ort.
Come on. That's in position. We're good to go. I should probably heal. It's been really game-breaking knowing this spell from the original. I don't have to use the healing fountains. I don't even have to use the goblets. Where do I go from here? Did I just fall? Time to find out if there's fall damage. There's not. Yoink. Alright, where's the next crystal? I'm feeling I'm doing this backwards now and I might be soft-locked. Yeah, I can't get up to that tower. That's fine. Take a nice walk around. There's another blood fountain. It is. You, looks fragile. Oh, that's freaky. I like it. Adds to the whole ethereal nature of dealing with you. Don't get hit by the colors. The colors are dangerous. We don't like the refracted light in this place. You're a bridge. I'm not quite sure what I need to do for you. Hold on. Alright, coffee consumed. Hit every switch, I guess. Nah, see? The switches guide me towards what I need to do. So, we need to tal is ta ba ba ba.
Tal ist, tal ist, Ort, tal.
Right, that's all lined up there. That's lined up there. That's now aligned there. Oh, it's still screaming at me because it's down there. It hasn't actually got to me yet. Beam emitter? What do I need a beam emitter for? Oh, I see. Because once I've done getting through this physically, I need to put a beam emitter down on the other end. Do I?
Tal ist, Ort.
Yeah, we need the laser to get through this. All the while, the Nephilim is on the way. Which gets me to the tower. More importantly, I think this tower might lead me back to where I need to be. In terms of actually getting to the other crystals. I could speed up this. Would help keep distance between me and the Nephilim. There seems to be a portal over here. Not a platform there. Right, let's speed this up. Because we're going to have to run past the Nephilim. Or not, I can just do that. Let's finish off this side over here. I think I see another blood fountain in front of me, so I really should just be speeding myself up the whole time. No, that's a pedestal. Oh, we're gonna have a laser puzzle here as well. I need to find a beam emitter. This is not it.
I've been trapped in here for so long. So long. The sigils! The sigils are the key! I follow the sigils, then I end up back here. I follow the sigils, and I end up back here. I must be doing something wrong.
Okay, crazy guy. What sigils? Wait, I'm confused already. Okay, the sigil here. Okay, that leads me to you. Oh, I'm suddenly back at the gate. What do I need to come in here for? What is the... Oh. It gets me to this. That's what the point is. I was so confused. Don't know where the Nephilim is. That is where we started. Oh, do I need to take the transmitter from the other side and bring it here? Is that the deal? Answer might be yes. Let's go. Just don't fall to my demise. Pop it again after we grab this. You know, for being a supreme celestial being with some divinity attached to yourself, you seem to be an absolute pathetic thing. Like, okay, you can shoot colored light from yourself. Congratulations, what do you want, a medal? I can run fast. That does get me a medal. Oh, you can teleport as well. I see. What's down here? The other crystal I would have left and never known. Oh, we need to do this, and then it looks like it's inside of a chest. It's trying to shoot me through the floor, and I don't think it realizes it's not that powerful. I don't want to go fast while I can't see properly. It's just common sense. How many crystals are left? Is it 4? Have I just got 4 more rocks to wreck? I think I do. Okay, I know I need to go flip the light back to where it was. Or do I? The or do I is looking really tempting right about now, but we won't be able to get back. We might end up soft-locked if I don't do this properly. We've already dodged one of those. Let's not try to dodge another. As in, let's not get put into a situation where I need to dodge another. You just teleport? No, I heard some sort of weird noise, but I'm not sure if that was just agility wearing out or the Nephilim trying to do Nephilim things. The bottom of a lake. And there's a key. Let's do this one first. Good thing I did that the right way around. I thought the key might have been used somewhere else, actually. I thought it might be like the next puzzle. But no. The angry nerd ball has turned up again. And it's been outsmarted. Can I do it another time? Possibly. Oh, I wouldn't have been soft-locked. This would have rotated for me. I need to... Ort. And then make it rain. One remains, and then we just punch the Nephilim with our fancy hand on a stick. I mean, let's call a spade here. I think that's what we do for monster. No, I probably got that the wrong way around. Orth F Tal Ort. We wouldn't be fighting a final boss without some sort of puzzle, would we? Alright, let's see. I think we need to redirect you like so. Feed that there. Hook this around to the other side. Please don't move the hitbox while I'm trying to click it. This feeds into here. We need to get to the top pipe, so let's work backwards. You have to feed here, you have to feed here. You can go either up or down. That doesn't match. We have to get this to feed down. Open the wall. It actually does open the wall, and behold the Nephilim. Let's not make no progress. Tal, blood. Tal. Ort, blood tal, even. The puzzle should still be solved. I thought for some reason we had one more hitting us. There's no beam coming off of it. As we almost fall. There's the beam. There's the beam. And as I say, hopefully, because we've already solved that puzzle, it should just be solved it already. Yeah, we're good. Nasty trick there, Torple Dook. We won't do it again. Partially because I don't want to just accidentally die again. Dying is scary. I don't want to do it. I guess now I just go to the middle. Just kill the Nephilim, right? Next time I see it. Oh, hold on. If I do translate and look in the book. I like how I went out of the grimoire when I don't remember what translate is. FF Knife Tal Ort. I was hoping this might have changed. So now I just have to find the Nephilim. Presume it's in the middle. That's where all the crystals were going. Where are you, Nephilim? It's not flying above me. Where are you? I'm confused. Where's the Nephilim? Oh, do I need to sync? Is this... No, we don't sync. Where's the Nephilim? We had 3 seconds of a guitar track. It's gonna stand still. I think this is a reload. The Nephilim just doesn't exist. And the only thing I can think is you walk into the giant portal in the middle if it's not roaming around. There we go. Get stun-locked by the Hand of Doom.
Yes! All right! Woo! Yeah!
How'd you leave?
Hello? What now? Oh, man.
Oh, Dan McGrath had a hand in this? There's Luna Arcana. Erdorf? I don't know. Oh, I think I know who Erdorf is. I think that's the person who did, what's it called? Faith. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Faith for Erdorf. Could be wrong. Ledgeman, hello! Welcome in, hope you had a good holiday, good Christmas. Give you a quick shout out here, we've just finished. I'm curious. Oh, sorry, Forest. I saw Forest Wizard and thought, hold on, that's not Luna Arcana. Understandably, Torple Dook voiced pretty much everyone. Oh, Luna voiced a few people. Yeah, there we go. Erdorf did the trilogy, Faith, because he voiced the normal human wizard. I think this is thanking everybody who was a portrait, not necessarily who made a portrait. Ledgerman said they had a weird Christmas. They had to go north to visit their grandparents. They had 2 Christmases like a divorced child. They mean as a kid with divorced parents? Yeah, I know what you mean. My parents are divorced. I have to do Christmas with both of my parents. Oh, look. It's Chip, but we never met them, and I assume that's the cat that was the wizard cat. Oh, and we also get thanked. I'm sort of waiting for the credits to finish before I say anything else, because I know the music it's at a set level, but it's loud. Unlike Baldur's Gate 3, we're going to wait to see if there's an after credits. There's not an after credits this time. There we go. Right. But yeah, Alleged Man, I know what you mean. I have to sort of, I have to spend Christmas with both of my parents, but because of where I live and relation to them, it's usually a case of I have to pick one for Christmas itself, and then I go and visit the other one later. That way it's sort of balanced and fair. I'm just going to dial that music down even more, because we're in the menu and I know it's absolutely horrendously loud. There we go. So, I can understand it being like a weird Christmas. Without going into it too much with my family dynamic, my dad is absolutely fine with everything and anything. The mother, not so much. So, yeah, it makes it always a bit awkward, a bit weird. But at least you probably enjoyed some part of it. It wasn't a complete train wreck, I hope. Legendman says they also made some improvements to the stream. They're getting rid of Twitter. Yeah, I still have Twitter, but I don't think it's linked to the Twitch channel. I could be wrong. I mainly just have it so that other people I know who do have Twitter know that it's me when I post. Otherwise, I'd be using a different name. They also added a Discord bot. That one I don't think I've seen yet. I think... No, I don't think I've seen the Discord bot yet. I did see you posted your schedule. I did see the list of games for things like Armored Core 6 was on there. I'm hoping you managed to get the Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough going. I finished mine this week. It took almost 90 hours to cover pretty much everything. I say we, it was a solo run. Well, no, it was a single player run, not a solo run. Apparently that's a different thing. But nearer the end, I think there was like an entire companion quest I didn't do in Act 3. There were a few other things we didn't quite do, mainly because one thing broke, and then I was also concerned about time and trying to finish it all, and blah blah blah. But no, Baldur's Gate 3 is finished, and since that opens up the rest of January until the 30th and the 31st to do basically whatever I want, we're doing basically whatever I want. When it hits Chinese New Year, we're starting up the Metal Gear series, which should be fun. That's going to be a series where I know bits and pieces as we go, and I'm going to have to make a judgment call near the time as to how much I talk about the series, considering we're going through in release order. Which is also going to make it really weird and a bit of a nuanced thing to deal with if people say, if I'm on Metal Gear Solid 1 and people are talking about Metal Gear Solid 5, that's going to be rough, I think. I'm going to have to put a bit of thought into that. Legendman says they're also doing Tarkov. I know, what was it, Friday? I think you did your PvE stream, but I think you did the stream while I was still going to try and wrap up. I went long for Baldur's Gate 3. I think we ended up finishing at like 11 hours, 20-ish minutes. And then we cut the credits short as we cut the raid out. And then, as a heads up, I'm not going to tell you what it is, but there is at least one after credits scene. And the credits are long. They're genuinely long. I think they're like 15-20 minutes alone. Edgerman says, yeah, they're getting rid of Twitter, moving on to Blue Sky. I've not looked at Blue Sky yet. I know it's an alternative, but I just say I haven't looked at it. I don't quite know how it works or anything like that. I just know that I think it was made by one of the original creators behind Twitter, which is why they called it Blue Sky, but I could be wrong. Edgerman also says for the Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough, they're waiting on their cousin to start it. Depending on how fast Larian are, you might want to hold on for patch 9, 8, whatever it is. They said it's going to be the last patch. It adds crossplay, so I don't know if that makes it easier for your cousins to join in, but also it adds another subclass to every class. And I think it's going to do some other things as well. I haven't really looked into it too much. So it might be worth, if you're ready to go around the time they say they're announced that they're going to drop it, might be worth holding off for like a few weeks for that. Depends how much you care about the extra classes they're adding. Personally, I looked at the classes and went, cool, I guess. But also, I know you plan to start all the way back in October, so you might just be itching and raring to go. Which I don't blame you. I've had that with some games. Legendman says also, yes, please don't spoil Baldur's... Don't worry, I'm not going to spoil Baldur's Gate 3. I know you want to go into that blind and experience it the same way I did, which is as little information as possible. Do whatever happens, and see where it goes. But as for my thoughts on Hand of Doom, rough around the edges. We almost soft-locked twice. But for a solo, well, not entirely solo as you saw from the credits, but for the first game release by someone standalone, not part of a collection, really solid. Really enjoyed it. The humor was weird, but it was that sort of weird that you sort of sit there and laugh at it rather than just being awkward. The gameplay I quite liked. I kind of wish that the spell casting could be sped up, or that you could repeat a spell if you'd already done it before, without having to input it again. But I understand that adds to some of the difficulty of like combat, even though you can stun lock lots of things. But on the whole, yeah, no, really like this game. And I know Torple Dook posted on Twitter that he's recently... He took a hiatus for a while after the release because understandably doing this much work burned him out. He has said that he's going to be releasing like an update or a patch or something to fix a few of the issues. Maybe one of the things he's going to fix is the achievements not working, because there are 18 achievements on Steam, but I haven't obtained a single one of them. One of them, for example, being meeting a normal wizard just like me, or the sorcerer shindig, which we found. And then we also found the kitty conjurer, those things. But hopefully, he fixes it, and even if he doesn't, it's still enjoyable. Ledgerman says, as soon as their cousins are ready for Baldur's Gate 3, they'll start it. I look forward to it. I look forward to seeing what you and your cousins do differently from me. I know one of you is apparently playing as a paladin. I'm curious on how that runs, considering how I ran through it. But speaking of games and plans and things, I should probably mention what the plan is for at least next week and some of the week after. So next Thursday, next Friday, 7 PM UTC, we'll be firing up Balatro, having a run at that. Only the 2 days, because I know it will be like the Checkmate King, Shotgun King even, where I might end up getting not addicted to it, but I might sit there and be like, yeah, I'm going to play this in my spare time because there's so much you can do with it. So that's the Thursday, Friday. The Saturday, we'll be doing Metal Hellsinger. I'm almost done getting the mod finished. I just need to test it to make sure it works and that there's no issues. If the mod works, I'm doing the game functionally blind past the first level. But to sort of explain the mod quickly, Metal Hellslinger is a game where you shoot and do things based on the music, so the beats per minute, kind of like the game, bullets per minute. And the mod is a song that I know is Twitch safe that I think fits the style of the game. I'm just adding it as an option to play in case we get stuck on a level and I get sick of the music. We can swap it out, or we can just swap it in whenever we want to. Nothing next Sunday, and then the Thursday, Friday after that, so I need to pull up a calendar to be absolutely sure I get the dates right. So the 15th and the 16th, we'll be doing Space Marine 2. I think we'll probably stick to the campaign. If we have enough time on the Friday, if I don't clear it on the Thursday, we'll probably run some of the operations. I want to see if they're doable solo. I've heard they are, but we'll see. We'll see how I feel at the end of Space Marine 2 if we carry it on for the Friday. If we don't, I'll throw something in for a surprise on the Friday. Don't know what I'm doing on the Saturday yet. And then that means we have 1 week after that that's kind of free for whatever before we start the Metal Gear series. So, can't wait to see how this all pans out. Legendman says that they are the Paladin, Marty is going to be a gnome warlock, and their cousin Ali is going to be an elf. That's all they know. Interesting. Yeah, I quite enjoyed playing as a Paladin. It definitely saved me with some of the mistakes I was making. But I guess any of the classes could have if I decided to lock into those classes and figure them out. It's just Paladin seemed to me initially as the most straightforward one. I have some melee, I have some spells, I can sort of do whatever I want to, but I'm not quite the same as like a wizard who uses a sword, if that's a thing in D&D. I know Gish is a term, but I think that requires weird stuff. Legendman says they also updated the Space Marine 2 ending. It's a bit different from the original. Interesting. I won't know what the differences are until I've beaten the game and then I go find the ending on my own time. But it's interesting that they've changed it. I'm wondering... I wonder why. I can't look up why until I've beaten the game as well, because that might spoil it. I do know some things about Space Marine 2. I know it's not just Tyranids. I'm not saying much past that point. I know there's, well, the operations where you don't play as Titus or any of the main characters. You play as a second squad or fire team. And I know a significant character from the tabletop turns up for the Space Marines. That's about all I know. Ish. That's yeah, that's about the extent of my knowledge. Legendman says, oh, also, they've linked my Twitch channel to their Discord bot, so I'll post when I go live. Thank you very much. I do sometimes forget to post in your Discord when I've gone. I like doing the write-ups. The one I did today for Hand of Doom was basically changing some of the lyrics to the rap that Torple Dook made to advertise Hand of Doom. But yeah, it's always fun trying to make those write-ups. But the bot means that I don't have to worry if I miss anything. And Legendman also says the operations mode is custom Marines. Cool. I thought it was where the customization came in. I was worried it might have just been for the multiplayer PvP, but if the custom character also counts the PvE, that's kind of interesting. Might incentivize me to go get the Dark Angels thing if it's purchase only. I don't know if it's like Helldivers where you can get it for free based on things you do. But with all of that said, I think we should find somebody to raid, because I need to go make food, get ready for work and everything else starting tomorrow. And then do a whole bunch of other things for the YouTube archive. I suddenly have forgotten the ability of how to use my internet browser. That's a dangerous situation. But we're fine. Let's see. I don't actually have anyone I can raid into. So unless Alleged Man has a suggestion, or Fuchsia, if Fuchsia's still around, I think we'll just have to end it here. The only people I have that are live right now are all, I know they have raids disabled for various reasons. But we have a plan. We know what we're doing. We're going to relax in January, clear as much as we can. Just have fun. Gonna give it just a few more seconds in case there is a suggestion coming. That's a negative. I was kind of hoping around this point in time Luna Arcana might have been streaming. We could have raided into her, but she's not, unfortunately. I don't think she actually streams on a Sunday at all. So, guess we're just ending it here. Hopefully I'll see some of you, maybe all of you next time. Till then, have fun, stay safe, and remember, Ort